That'd be cool if I could just not die. I can dream. I can dream. I can dream. Canada 37 is what we're on. How's it going, Kitty? How you doing? Mitchell, thank you for cursing me. Appreciate it. Okay. What do we got? And hi, Mitchell. Thank you for laughing at me. Thank you. Thank you. Get it out of the way now, because you're not going to be laughing or cursing me later, because I'm going to win. I'm going to kick so much ass on this run, you won't even know. You know what? I'm going to take the shackle. Why not? Oh, I didn't start the timer. There we go. Well, we're starting off with great stars. Apparently, I can't do a run without it. Thank you for blessing me twice. I appreciate it. You won't laugh at me then, but you laugh you will. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I need to set my weapon in the correct hand. I need to turn the HUD back on because I was taking screenshots for thumbnails. One moment. Bam, 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 bam. And then remove that for now. Okie dokie. Get double blessed then? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did I know my character's a great star? I did know. I did know that. I did. Ooh, make your own Minecraft mod pack. Nice. I hope you have a great time. Thank you for the luck, and I hope you have a wonderful time doing that. Okay, I need to make sure I don't get rotted. Oi. Like, you can hit me, just don't rob me, because if you rob me, I will die. Come on. Oh my god. Melody, thank you for the gift of sub to Nox. I appreciate that. Nox, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the being able to rewind and go back and watch my great success and victory. And of course, all the fabulous emos to come with it too. Enjoy them all. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. I have so many blessings on this run. Oh, we're going to kick ass. This is going to go great. I already have 200 runes too. Holy shit, I'm rich. I don't really know why I have 200 runes. If I'm being completely honest, I'm confused by that. Also, that song definitely did not add to the queue. But the bot says it did. Okay, I'll just go find the song. Hang on. How's it going, Duke? I love the bot. And now everything has gone black. Okay, I don't know what's happening. We're off to a really good start so far. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I have added that song to the queue. I don't know why the bot broke, but it did. I don't want to look. Okay, are you? Oh God, you're massive. Why are you big? Okay, that is connected. Which is this one? Status, not running, web server. Riri, thank you so much for cursing me. Once again, you have arrived, and I somehow have managed to acquire great stars again. So I don't know how that's happening or why that's happening, but feel free to keep showing up because you bring me good luck, apparently. Spotify link. Yeah. Okay, it says it's linked. Twitch. Yeah, that's all linked too. All right, we're just gonna hope. Hang on. I don't know. I did my part. If it doesn't work, I got nothing. I tried my best. Elden Ring, it is good to be back. Yesterday, I had a traumatic experience playing Wind Waker, and I may or may not now hate that video game. Mostly because it was awful. But it's so good to be back in a game where things make sense, and not every boss fight is a fucking gimmick. Feels good. Feels good.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Two 4s. And that's about it. All right, great. Terrific. Is there a good item here? I never checked this item, and I really should. We'll go with that. We'll probably go to the dragon to start off, because again, we want to win. And having like now 90K to kick off my run. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Hello, Shadow Man. Please don't touch me. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Au revoir. Toodle. See you later. Bye-bye. Crab! Oh, that crab's gonna be a problem. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I hope. It is. At least it's not lobster. It's true. I gotta say, now that Sekiro is in like early alpha state, I'll probably wait a couple weeks, but we're definitely gonna do Sekiro with like probably Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P in a Souls Pelago. Because that sounds fun. And it'll show how little I actually know about Sekiro. Because I don't know shit. I know where some things are in that game. But I've definitely run past probably 90% of it. And there's definitely many items in that game that I have never picked up in my entire life. Make sure they were just here. It's Riri. They showed up like right after the run started. Apparently Riri brings great stars with that. I don't want to tell you. This is great. I benefit, so like I'm so on board. I'm not attacking you, ma'am. Stop it. All right, our first graveyard is what I was about to say. You're a bit of a problem. You're also a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one last item there, probably. Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm leaving. I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Breath. Yes, it must have. It must have. I'm going to sit at this grace to make sure nothing is following me. Like that bat that I see back there, just to be safe. How many base game and bosses have 80% holy resist? A lot of their resists are really high. The resist being high is basically how the game, because like early game bosses don't have crazy high resists. There's a couple, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, early game bosses are not like crazy high resists. And then the later into the game you go, the higher the resists go. So it helps mitigate the damage boost that you're getting as a character, while also not just making the end boss health pool like ridiculously massive. Okay, I need to not go that way. That item is dead. That item is dead to us. We don't care about it anymore. It no longer exists. You like Elden Ring? What game is this? I don't know how to answer this not sarcastically. Oh, God damn it. Why? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, just leave me alone. We're good.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Sorry, Alexander.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Sorry, buddy. Clown, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. It's Pokemon Gen 15. Excite Bike new DLC. The Great Stars Adventure. All good answers. They're all good answers. Hello, sir.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer?
You're still my favorite. I guess that's kind of useful, but that is also 15,000 runes, and I'm not spending that money on that. You cannot make me. Bloodborne 2 Hunter Boogaloo. How's it going, Bobby? I have resigned myself. I'm resigned myself. I think that's the word I want. I've resigned myself to the fact Bloodborne 2 is not happening. As much as I want it to, it's not going to happen. But Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in the Elden Ring engine, that's definitely gonna happen. We're holding out hope for that. We're definitely holding out hope for that one. That's the one. That's where we're pinning all of our dreams on at this point, because the other one not happening. But that's definitely going to happen for sure. Come on, pants. It was a terrible spell. I guess I could sell it. That's something. Boop. Hey, the bot worked this time. Sick. Let's go. Wow, I am poor in both money and smithing stones. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. This kind of blows. This is the penance I pay for getting great stars at the beginning, isn't it? Wants the HD remaster? They do, but then FromSoft has been saying no, and it's because Miyazaki wants to work on it, which, like, I totally get. But then also, like, Sony comes out here being like, we want an HD remake, except we're gonna shut down Bluepoint Games, who did our HD remakes like Demon Souls. So we want it, but we also kind of don't. It's very confusing. It's very mixed signals. Nah, you'll be fine. I hope you're right. I would love to win this on this run. Oh yeah, no, Sony's definitely not the good guys. It obviously was like, there was a lot of politics and shit going on in the background for why it wasn't happening, but it's real weird, everyone's approach to it. Sword of St. Trina. It's terrible. Okay, more money. It's not big money, but it's money of some kind, and I won't knock it. Sony has ever been the good guys? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Haven't done a full item rando? You should. They're always fun. You should do like some crazy settings in it or something. Change it up. Yeah, I could sleep the gods can do it. Uh-huh. It's possible. Hello, you. Please, for the love of God, have something useful. God damn it. Hello, Fats. How are you? How are things? I still hate Wind Waker, but I had a great time yesterday. But I'm never playing Wind Waker again. How's it going? Had a great time. Never playing that game again. Had a wonderful time, though. It was very fun. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 and 5? So 2 and, well, 3's good enough for now. I'm not going up there. There's going to be evil things inside of there, and they're going to one-shot me. I have a gut feeling right now. More to it than Miyazaki said no when he said Sony. Yeah, like I said, I agree. I think it's just a whole bunch of like crazy politic things and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, good. I got a terrible sword. You did miss Wind Waker. We played a 9-player archipelago yesterday for Fats' birthday with a whole bunch of people. And I played Wind Waker, and I had a miserable time because I did not have a sword for 3 hours. I also did not have any Triforce shards until 6 hours in, and then I was the last player standing, and I forgot how terrible Puppet Ganon is because you have to shoot these stupid fucking... Hold that thought. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't even care. The stupid fucking tail thing and then shoot the tail. I hated it. Sounds like a Zelda rando. Yep. Yep, sure does. How's it going, Adam? How you doing? Get Super Metroid set up? Hell yeah. Enjoy. I'm scared to go to the castle. Yes, I am scared to go in the castle. And I'm not afraid to admit it. It takes a brave person to admit when they are scared of something. And I am terrified of that castle. I won't be once I have like 30 health, but as of right now, petrified. You want relationship advice because you're bad at it? Well, I would recommend reaching out to the people that know you and your relationship. That'd be the best option. People can offer random advice, but it won't be as personalized as people that know you. So I would reach out to people that know you. That'd be the best option for it. I might put a thing in the Firekeepers group to try and organize like a massive Firekeeper archipelago where it's just us all working together. Like not a race, but like an introduction for people who have never done an archipelago to get a chance to do it and just do a massive group archipelago and get as many people involved as we can. I think that'd be really fun. Jen's down? Yes, you mentioned. Yes. We have to, obviously, finding a time would be near impossible for most people, but I believe in us. We could totally do it. We would just have to set the expectation that it's probably going to take 8 to 10 hours so that people don't go and be like, it'll be a quick rando. Nope, probably not. Probably won't be. Nope, sure probably won't. Pick up the smithing stuff. Thank you. Totally can't get later. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I will return. I promise. But for right now, Mitchell, again, it takes a big person to admit this. I'm fucking terrified. How's it going, Raga? I'm doing grand myself. How are you doing? Depending on the amount of players. I actually don't think that increasing the amount of players necessarily increases the length of the archipelago, because like people have done like 1,000-player archipelagos, and because there are the way it plans it out, it might just finish people's games really early. So it's not 100% guaranteed that it'll be longer, but it definitely could be. It's true. They have speedrun specialized tech build and logic that is accessible for casual players. I gotta say, Bobby, Archipelago is really good because in their logic, when you're creating the rando, you can set what your level of knowledge is for the for speedrun skips. So you are able to actually do, like, if you are good at speedrun skips, you can be like, yes, I can do this. And if you're bad at speedrun skips, then you can set it that you are fairly new to the game. And the game or the rando won't expect you to do them, and it'll build the logic around that. So I do agree that some don't do that, but Archipelago's pretty good about it for the most part. Like, I had no sword because I set that setting. That wasn't the Archipelago doing that to me. That was me doing it. I am gonna die here. I got a feeling. Liza P, DS1, DS3, 2 teams. Oh, I agree. I think I want to do that as well, but I think the idea of doing just a just a general fun archipelago that's not necessarily a race for people to like kind of learn more about it. This is so scuffed. I'm so bad at this today. And to actually do one for the first time, I think would also be fun. Yes, I'm doing one next week with Brian. Oh God, I'm gonna die here. Hang on. There we go. I'm doing one next week with Brian and also Mitchell and some other folks like Kristen, James, and someone whose name I don't remember because I have met them, I think, one time. But we're doing one next week and that'll be fun. Bubble tier. Oh my God. I haven't decided what game I'm playing, but it's probably going to be Liza P. It might be 9 Souls if 9 Souls is on sale by then. Dudes of Slay the Spire, nice. Hope you have a great time with it. How is Slay the Spire 2 treating you? I haven't picked it up yet. How's it going, Siler? How you doing? What are we doing today? It is the Canada Challenge again, and hopefully winning. Hopefully. DS1's 15 years old in September. Isn't this also the 10th year for Dark Souls 3 as well? You probably should, Mitchell. You probably should. What are you playing, Mitchell? I don't know if I ever found out from you. Hollow Knight, probably? Nice. What kind of crazy logic are you applying to it? I can buy a 2. Okay, we'll come back to that. I don't need those right now. We'll come back to that. DS2, DS3 become nightmarish when items get mixed around for completely different reasons. I agree, Adnib. Yeah, Dane did have 3 Cinders of a Lord after like what, 20 minutes or whatever it was. That was crazy. But that's what I mean. Like you could get crazy lucky and like a game could finish really, really early and then it will set everybody else in motion, right? So having way more players, depending on the settings, if you build the settings correct, doesn't necessarily mean you take longer. It's all about the way you've randomized it and what you do. You played it when you were like 8. I feel like that's not a game an 8-year-old should be playing, but you know, to each their own. Parenting, I guess. Money. I'm rich. Yeah, I can start with all the Liza P keys. Still take 2 hours plus. Don't want to go too crazy. No, it's true. But if you're good at the game, going too crazy is not necessarily going to increase the length. If you're, able to do skips and stuff. Some hard-looking bosses. There are some hard bosses in 9 Souls. There are some tough ones. I believe the one that Mitch got stuck on for an hour. I think was the, for lack of a better description, the butterfly lady. And she's like one of the notorious ones, if it was her, I think. Yeah, it was her? Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's a tough one. Her and the last boss are probably among the two hardest. There's also a big dude that is kind of tough too, but you can make him easier. There's a way to do that. How's it going, Specs? How you doing? Specs, what in the fucking shit is that title? It looks like you made my bot break. That's not what I requested. Are you sure? Hang on, I'm opening this link. What is happening? Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Hang on, hold chat. Okay, we're playing this again, and then it was what, the mechanic or something? Mechanic by who? Ah, I found it. Ian McConnell. Got it. Added to queue. Done. I don't know what's going on. You might be getting No Rest for the Wicked. I hope you enjoyed. I have not heard great things about that game, and the behavior of the the CEO of the company did not inspire me to buy that game. I'll be honest with you. The game was doing terribly when it came out, and then the CEO was like, yeah, well, it's gonna do really bad if you don't buy the game. You need to buy the game if you want it to be successful. Like, I don't know, make a game that people want to buy. Crazy idea, but which is too bad because I love Ori and I love the second Ori, and then it's the same studio, but they did this shit. I was like, oh, not a fan of that. Killing dragons takes a long time. Ooh, progression balancing accessibility. Hell yeah. With some decent success. Nice. What do you think has been the thing that has been most successful? Fats and I were talking about increasing progression balancing to like 75 on Liza P. Because then you wouldn't get stuck as often. It could still happen, right? If someone misses your item, it totally could still happen. But chances are a lot lower. I think the next time if I ever did Wind Waker again, first off, I need to like actually practice the final boss so that, you know, I don't have a massive skill issue of missing 1,000 arrows and not being able to kill it, because fuck that puppet Ganon. I hate that thing. That thing was garbage. But I think I would turn off mini games, which I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I guess I turned them on because I probably looked in and went, oh, sploosh kaboom. That sounds great. And I was like, oh, okay. And also, if I ever do it again, I would actually know what certain things are. Killer area boss for 7th that area. No, so the way it would work is if you beat your game, then it releases everything in your game. But beating an area doesn't release the items in that area. So you do still have to check stuff, but you can kind of like the more you do archipelagos, the more you kind of get the idea of like, okay, if I receive, I'm gonna use Pokemon because Pokemon is really easy to work for this. If I'm playing Pokemon and I get Surf really early, then the logic of the randomizer is probably, okay, we're going to have you go the surf route to get items rather than going this route to get items and then getting stuck up here. It's going to be go the surf route, follow that path to get items. If you get rock smash, you're going to follow the rock smash route to get items. That kind of thing. You did hate those mini games? I did. They were terrible. It also didn't help that I've only played Wind Waker one time, so I was kind of like having to remember as I played. I should have done a test run prior to it just to make sure that I like knew what was going to happen. For how bad I felt like I was doing, I am happy that I never felt like I was super hard locked. The only person I hard locked was you for one item. And it's just because I had like 100 items at the beginning that I could go do. So like, you know. Pop it. There we go. Jumped it to 65 with full. Okay. Big key is changing the accessibility from full to something else. Yeah, if you change it from full to minimal, it's a big difference because now the game isn't having to be like, okay, we need to get you the ability to get to every single item. It's okay. We've made a path that requires 8 items, so you only need access to these 8. But then, like, we'll use a Pokemon again as an example. Let's say Pokemon has Surf in it, but Surf is not part of the way the randomizer has planned out Surf being required. It will make it so that Surf is locked behind Surf potentially. So you'll never even get Surf or have to do the Surf checks because you can't get it at all. So you might feel like you're getting more locked, but you actually are getting more. You're being freed from the shackles that is the Surf checks, which are quite a few. So going minimal definitely makes a big difference on the randomization. I actually wonder how that would affect Liza P. Come to think of it. Because then if it has, it would basically probably remove the entire necessity to go to the Nini Works, right? Because that's completely optional. So they would probably, yeah, that's interesting. Maybe that's something worth doing. What's my favorite food? Probably a good pizza. I like pizza. You did request it yesterday. Hey, Mitchell, there was no Great Rune here. You lied to me. How dare you? I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. I don't remember you requesting this. But I have also blacked out the majority of what happened to me yesterday during the run. Because it made me sad. So don't take that as me not remembering what you did. I have purposely tried to avoid the memory of my pain and misery. What type of burger? Or what type of burger? I read Zook's burger thing. What type of pizza? Probably, I love me a bacon and pepperoni pizza. But I'm also so down for like a mushroom pizza. I love mushrooms on a pizza. Oh. Hang on. I can run past. What the fuck is that guy doing? What the hell was that? What? Whatever, I'm alive, it's fine. Metroid has so many options. A lot of games that have been around in like the randomizer space for a long time, like Metroid, Link to the Past, Hollow Knight's options are insanity. Hey, bud. Like, you can, in Hollow Knight... Sorry, my kid was doing weird things. In Hollow Knight, you know how you can, like, randomize abilities? You can randomize not only the ability, but you can randomize the directions of the abilities. So you can get dash, but you only get left dash. You could get Mantis Claw, but it's only right Mantis Claw. Oh, you got Mantis Claw. No, it's only left Mantis Claw. You got Up Slash. You can't attack left, right, or down, but you did get up slash. Hollow Knight's got some fucking crazy options. Finding sweet spot has got to be key. I agree. And when you find like good settings, it really, really works. I think we're close on Liza P. I think Liza P is almost at a good spot with things, because like we're also understanding better where to go with it and stuff. Dark Souls 3, I'm still unsure of what the best options are, because Dark Souls 3's just got so many fucking items in it. Like the only way you make that more manageable is like remove places that could potentially be checks from having key items, right? Ton of options. Go look at the setting, logic settings, understand what everything is to make sure you're playing at your desired skill level. I believe it. Hiya-pachu! Hiya-pachu! Stay down, Bat. Great rune! Let's go! Melania's great rune at that. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm gonna run all the way down to Radon just because, like, I need to leave here anyways, and I need to go down there at some point, probably. Thank you for the Hayapachu. Yeah, amazing burger. 2 patties layered with a Dubliner cheese. I don't know what that is. Topped with corned beef, Guinness fried onions, sour cream, and an onion mashed potatoes. Tangy slaw. That does sound good. Was this an incredibly expensive burger? Because that sounds like that would cost me my entire car payment. As a ghost bat, you still came for her and took her rune. I will always find her. I will always, Melania, you can run, but you cannot hide. Bat, rat, cat, chat, I will get you. It'll happen. You can't stop it. 20 bucks with fries. That's not bad for that. Okay. Somber 2 and a Somber 3. That does not help with the Great Star situation, but... Less constrained by Cilio to butt chill in the bud. Totally valid. And like I said, when I say stuff like that, it's not to make you not do it. I just like... These are the things that I hear when I am looking at games, that I make those decisions for myself based on it. But if they don't bother you and you want to do it, totally valid. Play the game. Called The Next Stack. Probably the best burgers we've ever had. I will make a note. If I'm ever there, I will visit and check it out. Of course, if they wind up separating, then I won't be able to. But yeah, that probably is not going to happen. Probably. More than likely. All right, let's go to Liurnia, to the Death Graveyard, shall we? Let's go. Oh, it's entirely possible, Zook, but things like that from CEOs will always rub me the wrong way and will make me not want to buy a game. Because regardless of whether they're like out of touch from their company, they're also still kind of the people in charge of the company. And I don't want to line their pockets, you know, but that is all personal preference when it comes to that. It is, Dan. It is. There's also another one that is also a death graveyard. Also, hi, Dan. How's it going? There are a couple death graveyards here because there's a lot of enemies in these graveyards, and the chances of me dying in them is very high. The Steam sale starts in 4 days, right, Dan? Because I need to pick up a couple games when it goes on, when that happens. Because I'm willing to bet they're probably going to go on sale. The Magic Shooty large flower and the 3 tons of BS. Yeah, this week? Okay, sick. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, we're not dead so far. I have a great stars. I have 35 vigor. It could be worse. I have a bubble tier, which I had not put on. Totally forgot about that. I got the bubble tier. Beat your face against the wall and do taxes. I hope it goes well. My taxes, despite the fact that I have to do a bunch of math to figure out my yearly income, my taxes are actually like really, it might just be because I've done them my whole life. I don't find them that complicated. Remembering the forms, sure, but it takes me like, I think an hour to do mine and my wife's taxes. At most. But again, that's probably just because I've done it a lot. I basically have done my taxes by hand since I was 18. And now I have a computer that can do it, and it's a lot easier because it's not writing them out on a form. That was fucking miserable. Hated that part. That sucked. What do you got for me? You know what? We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. I'm actually gonna carry the torch around. Look at me go. Very simple. Will give you anxiety. Can I ask why? T4, give puppy dog eyes to the wife. I actually have to go pay my taxes this year because I actually owe money. But I have to figure out how to do that still. I'm not entirely like sure. They've told me how to do it, and one of the options is I have to bring a QR code. This is true. I have to bring a QR code to a Canada Post, which is our post offices. And then I scan it there, and then apparently I can pay my taxes at the post office. Apparently. But like that freaks the fuck out of me because like I'm worried that it will work somehow and I'll pay several $1,000s and I will be screwed. Do something wrong and it ought to ruin you financially. That's fair. I will say it's like I totally get that fear, but I wouldn't worry too much about them like unless you owe billions and millions of dollars, like getting audited, most are gonna be like, oh, you owe us money, and then be like, oh, okay, and then you pay it and you're done. It's the graveyard of death. I don't know how complicated it is in the States. I personally don't think taxes are that complicated here, but I, like Dan said, it definitely gives some people anxiety, so it might just be me that I don't think it is that complicated. Mail your money to Zook. Yeah, that'll help. That'll solve my problem. That'll do the trick. Totally. Definitely. 5 T4s? Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. At least that's just adding in multiple forms and then putting the numbers in, so it could be worse, but... Why you feel lonely? Well, I'd reach out to a friend then. It's the best option. I can't really help or do anything with that, I'm afraid, but I reach out to a friend and maybe play a game with a friend or something. That's the best option you got. Tips make it a million times worse. I think this year is going to be really complicated for taxes because, like, assuming that things continue as they are, I imagine that I'm going to have the YouTube and the Twitch stuff, and then there might be merch stuff I have to do. So I don't know. At least you get to vote in both countries. Yeah, yay. I'm sorry for buying merch. It's no, I forgive you. I forgive you. Bear. I forgive you. Does a lot from that. It does. It does. It's true. He's only just a corpse. From my understanding, it's a corpse, but not actually. I think it's actually a person that's like asleep or something. I don't know. It's very weird because it's always replaced in the randomizer. It always has been, and it's always replaced by somebody that you can hit and they wake up. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, my brain froze. I saw the smithing steel bell bearing and I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what I want to do. My brain legit froze for a moment there. I forgot where I was going because I saw that and it short-circuited what my plan was. All right. Where are you? No. Oh my God. Menuing is fucking difficult. Okay. And then I can buy 2 of those. I need 3s. What did you have that I wanted to buy? Oh, right. 15K for that. That's what it was. Fuck. Well, at least I have the 4s for down the road. That's something. Lay out your arms. What did I get? That Asha War. Oh, I have the 3s. Hold the fucking phone. Hang on. Okay, I'm missing the 5s. That's totally okay. Did one of them come with it equipped or something? What is happening?
Back already, no matter.
Why is this a thing I can duplicate? I don't own this. It is not on a weapon I have. I don't. I physically don't own that item at all. How's it going, Gareth? How you doing? Good luck, Dan. Zook, I don't know if you're doing anything. Can you do me a favor? Could you load up a randomizer? Just like a random randomizer. Doesn't have to be like any particular settings. Just like do items, do bosses, whatever. And then give yourself a Lost Ash of War. Or not even, you don't even have to give yourself one. And then go check to see if you can duplicate an Ash of War you don't own. I wonder if it lets you duplicate 1 per save. Because I've never checked that before. Maybe we don't do this graveyard. Maybe life is better if I just leave. That graveyard is dead to me, as far as I'm concerned. Metro is working. Let's go, Fats. Are you gonna do a quick solo run? What's the game? If you do exclamation mark Canada, you can get all the deets. But basically, the short version is Deathless from new game to new game +7, randomizing every new game cycle. That's the basic gist. That's so weird. Today on That Ain't Worth It. That place, huh? Not sure, to be honest. It's fair. It's fair. Is that possible? Well, as you can tell from the number above my head, so far, no. But I believe in a world where I can do it. Now, we did do some testing, and I did set the game to new game +7 on one run when I got to the final boss, but I died like right before it. We did set the final boss to new game +7, and the final boss was oh, you'll one-shot me, was everyone's favorite, the golem boss. You know, the really easy one? Yeah, it turns out when you set them to new game +7, you know, when you do the quit riposte on them, on their body, you know, when you do that, apparently on new game +7, it does less than a third of their health. It does less than a quarter of their health. So that's fun. That's good times. I appreciate you watching the vid and the stream. And hope you're cozy and comfy. Half your messages say they failed to send, some they'll send anyway. That's so weird. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Not all of them. No. So the way I have it set it up is great runes are in major boss spots. So I only have to check for, I need to get 2 great runes, but I only have to check major boss spots, but they're all random. So who knows what they're going to be. But there's only like 40 some odd places that I have to check. Something like that. So it's not as many as the entire game, but it is still quite a few. You're a boss location. How dare you? You know what? I don't really need the money right now. Never mind. Hello, Unlimited Crab. Let's go. Fantastic. All right. Morning, Saki. How's it going? You're on PC. That is even weirder. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Zook. Sounds good. Thank you for checking as well. I'm very curious. Because I'm remembering there was, I want to say I was watching Zoodle do a run a while ago, and he went to duplicate a remembrance, and he was able to duplicate a remembrance that he did not have. So I'm wondering if, like, the randomizer just gives you the ability to do that sometimes for some reason. Mitchell, can I get a Albus forecast, please? Thank you. Also, cheers. No. Is that no, I can't get a forecast, or no, there's no Great Rune? Or both? Which would be an oxymoron. Okay, I need 5s and 6s. Okay. Albus is no. All right. Wi-Fi connection thing, that's a good thought. It'd be weird if it was, and if it was only happening on Twitch. But it certainly is a possibility. Hardliner PC. That's even weirder. What browser do you use? I wonder if it's your browser. Have you tried another one out of curiosity? And do you have any plugins installed? Because maybe it's a plugin issue. Firefox, you have not tried disabling extensions though. Okay, well, you've already gone down the list of things that I would have gone down. Well, I got nothing. Apparently you're cursed. I think that's the only answer we have remaining. Imagine now that that Mitchell's lost faith. That'd be amazing. All right, let's find out. Goodbye, Albus. No, Great Rune. Mitchell is correct. You haven't lost faith? Okay. And you are correct for it. Was that vanilla? No, vanilla would be the Haligtree half and only the Haligtree half. That was the Deathless half. Yeah, exactly. Are you following me? All right, get your bets in now. Who's Margit? Margit is still really scary, but we're early on, so I'm not that worried about it. It's the one that I lost my run to previously. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you make me lose my previous run? I hate you. Oh, sick. I don't have to go through the other path. Awesome. Dope. Understand the nightcap moveset? Ooh, which one? The one that always gives me trouble is the flail. I understand the halberd way better. The flail is such a pain in the ass. How's it going, Mello? How was the archipelago? Well, I now hate Wind Waker. So it went great. It went great. It's okay. It was a learning opportunity for me, which is that I never need to play Wind Waker again. And if I do, I'm only playing the new version of it because fuck the old version. It's butt cheeks. Stream tray for it. No. It's like 30%. No, make sure you gotta pretend like it's 100%. You gotta speak with confidence. Phil cannot be parried. Yeah, I still struggle with it. I do agree that they're very similar. I just like, for whatever reason, I still have a hell of a time. I don't know. Don't have to be that rude. Listen, Wind Waker hurt me on a personal level yesterday, and I need to take out all of my anger on it. Serpent Bone Blade, eh? Was it the rando or dislike of Wind Waker in general? I think it's Wind Waker in general. The rando was fine. Like, not having a sword for... Hold that thought. Okay, listen, I love having a fan club, but can you guys all fuck off, please? Thank you so much. Okay, we're good. The rando like not having a sword for that long and stuff, totally fine. I actually did, as annoying as it was, didn't super mind it. But Wind Waker not dropping arrows basically anywhere because it's the old version, having the some weird, really bad side quests that take forever to do for one check, having to revisit places multiple times that you've already been to with new items just because there's one more check that has shown up there. I don't know. I think it's Wind Waker in general that I did not enjoy. Flail's more difficult because the hitbox of the weapon is wider. That makes sense. That makes sense why I don't like it. Classic Mesmer Soldier. Classic. I'm gonna get this up to 22. All right. I am gonna get coffee. Y'all can bet on what Godric is gonna be. One moment. Bow aiming was horrendous. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure is. OT and Random just make it worse. Valid. Terrible controls. Terrible controls. Yeah, the amount of back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. It also takes so long to get a single check and stuff. It's just like, man, brutal. Okay, let's see. Godric is Godfrey, 40 snacks. Let's find out. Oh, I should probably put the bubble tier in at some point, eh? I'll do that after this. Crucible Knight, the Grafted. You know what? Just to be safe. He almost went off the edge. That was almost really sick. Perfect. Okay, bubble tier. Golden seeds. Fantastic. Bubble tier and Gostox Bell Bearing. I'm gonna remember both of these. I'm doing both of them. Because I'm going to forget. Bubble tier. Gostock. Being frustrated with navigation and distance. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty much the reasons I didn't like it. For me, I'm not gonna buy them yet. We're gonna hold off, but I mean, I couldn't. I shouldn't, but I will. I should check if I can buy a heal too. I gotta remember that. Yes, they do a Binding of Isaac AP. Mm-hmm. No idea you can jump that? Yeah, I love jumping stuff like that. I didn't know you could jump the Dragon Tail. That was one I was not aware of. The Dragon Tail was one I didn't know, but I love jumping his like dash through thing that he does. Okay, and no heal here. That is unfortunate for me. You got anything for me? I don't think so.
Anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the so brave seek to become a little. Okay, and I will the finger.
No. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, let's go beat up whatever's in the academy. Does not give the duplicate Ash of War options. Okay, interesting. That is very weird that I have that option then. That's real strange. Doing a no dodge stream, stuck on Renala for 2 hours. Oh boy. I'm guessing that they were they doing it as region locked or, oh, excuse me, or were they just not going and doing leveling up of things? Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go that direction. That merchant is dead to us. As far as I'm concerned, that merchant never mattered, never existed. We don't need to be anywhere near them. Wasn't leveling things up. Okay. Like doing a +0 then, or just hadn't gone off to go and grab upgrades? Because that definitely makes a big difference. Even your inventory, no option. Weird. I wonder what caused me to have that option then. That is super strange. Odd. Yes, yeah, E33 is on the games list. The only thing I worry about with E33 is I feel like a lot of checks could take a while. Because that game is very big. True, true. Yeah, you could just go to the end. It's a good point. Plus, I wonder if they have options for like setting it as like what level, like with Baldur's Gate 3, which is in there. You can set how much of the game you're actually going to play, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3, you can do Act 1 only, or up to Act 2 only. All right, let's do all my leveling stuff that I did not do previously. Do I really not have... Really? Okay, sure. I guess I don't. Whatever, man. Deadlock AP? Yeah, I told you about that one. At some point in the past. It was very, very brief. But yes, they have Deadlock AP. I believe it works the same because they have League of Legends AP as well. And I want to say they probably work the same where you beat games, and when you beat a game or when you get a certain amount of kills or something, it automatically sends the check. And then by getting enough LP and league at the very least is what it is. You get enough LP, and that's how you beat your game, is getting enough LP by getting enough wins or something like that. Hello, Red Wolf of Radigan, or should I say Moose of Radigan. All I wanted to do was to eat my crab, and you popped my bubble, you absolute bastard. Come back here. Oh, and it's Big Moose. Give me your face. Thank you. Should be Big Moose for the new game +7. I'm hoping for Rakshasa into Rick. That's what my my dream final boss is, I think. The memes would be off the charts, it's true. Wow, I am getting fucking nothings right now. Nada. Demon into God. Mm-hmm. How heavy is this helmet that I'm wearing? Whew. Almost screwed that up. I almost messed that up. Flame Guardian, is it? Indeed. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Perfect. Retro Day solo with Metroid and Mega Man. Love it. Hell yeah. There's nobody there. That is terrifying. Bail? Nope. It's another demon. And then phase 2. It's the legendary Double Moose Academy. I've heard tale of this. For the Canada run, it doesn't get more perfect. This has to be an omen. A good one at that. It must be. Come back here. Come back here. Get over here. Thank you. Despite your many losses, that guy, you don't mind him. My problem with him is he's really, really tanky, even in the randomizer. All the NPCs are from the DLC. They're all like just, oh my God, them and the Death Knights. Okay, would you stop? I was not near their back leg. I don't agree. Okay. Great rune? Well, we can at least clear the academy. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
My sweetings.
From whence he hide?
God. Okay, sure. My flasks can barely heal, but I have plenty of them. Awesome. Fantastic. Nice. Now that's a look. We got our party dress on and our business helmet as well. So they know we're here for fun, but also that we're going to kick their ass. Why are you the way you are? You didn't have to do that. You could have just stood there. You'd be alive still. Okay. Oh. All right then. It's a funny coincidence. We've already seen one of the giant Kristen babies too, so you know. I think I have 2 parts of the Renala set now. Okay, the Academy has proven to be completely useless across every possible front. I just want to teleport. Is that too much to ask? Is that... But double moose, that is true. Double Canada. I don't know what is still mad at me, but can it leave me alone? There we go. My God. All right, where do we go now? I guess Radon makes sense next, right? Oh, I haven't been to Altus yet, actually. So I can't do Radon. So in that case, let's go to Altus via the Deathless, shall we? We are hoping for 5s and 6s still. If I don't get them here, I will have to look around in mountaintops for those. I also just realized I have like 3 out of 4 of the ways you can alternatively heal in this game that aren't a spell. Because I have the Crimson Sapping Tier, which I have not put in. I have Great Stars. And I have Blessed Dew Talisman. The only thing I'm missing is the Icon Shield. And I guess the Royal Remains Armor, but that's only to a certain point, so I'm not counting that. And obviously there's other ways too, but... Wait, hang on, that's a somber. 6, 7... And I remember... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I have a plan of attack. I got a plan. When you yourself for the icon here? Yeah, but I don't have the ability to heal myself slowly. Unfortunately. That'd be sick. If I could have that ability, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. We all to some degree. Yeah, but like it doesn't feel like it's 1 HP per second. How much HP do you think we would have if we had an HP bar as humans? Five? That's a good answer. Did I pick up anything else that is a somber that I could do that's lighter? That's lighter, I think. Okay, somber 6, 7. Then I need to buy an 8. Hang on. I see what you're saying, Dan. I see. Okay. Who had the 8? I know one of you did. And how expensive is it going to be? That was a 7. There it is. 16! Did I sit down to that grace? I don't think I actually sat down to the grace, did I? Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Okay, so in that case, we do this fight, and then we go upgrade, and we'll have a plus 24 iron balls once I'm done. Yeah, they price them based off of the actual, like, the smithing stone level, which I think is fair, because otherwise it would be random pricing, which we've seen in, like, Dark Souls 2 can get out of hand very quickly. There is nothing like it, Dan. There's nothing like it. It's true.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Yes, I am ready for the festival.
But now. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna go get plus 24 first. Perfect. Wonderful. Fantastic. Never punished. Awesome. I'll take that somber 8. Thank you very much. Okay, and then we do, where are you? This one to an 8 and a 9. Then we go back. There's a lot of running back and forth between these two merchants. It'd be really convenient if they'd placed them right beside each other, instead of on exact opposite ends of this stupid round table hold, which is not very round at the moment. I would like that noted. Who was it that had them? Was it Gostock? It was Gostock. Of course Gostock stole my balls. All right, and then those are a plus 22. However. Bad
no matter.
Beautiful. You know what? I'm going to go check actually what they have for sale. And then I am going to teleport, and then I'm going to BRB before we do the fight. You have nothing of use. Fantastic. Yeah, shut up. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm going to sit at the Grace. I'm going to quickly do this while I remember. Grants it attacks HP. Yes, that's good. Do that. Not that I really need more of that at this point, because I have the heaviest armor on right now. Okay, and I'll be back. Hold that thought. Onwards! Radon, I have returned. Now that I have upgraded to a plus 24, I am here to kick your ass. Seriously, the amount of times that I've found either Great Stars, Iron Balls, or Spiked or Starfist on this run is kind of crazy. It should not be as high as it is. The amount of runs that have had them has been way too many. I'm happy about it. Don't get it twisted. But I do think it's a little ridiculous given how many items are in the game. Drips on point. Thank you. Thank you. Very proud of it. Very proud of it. I think it's quite good. I will be changing down the road if I can to heavier armor. But for right now, thank you. Okay. Cavalry! Who could have possibly guessed? It's a Knight's Cav. Wow! Hey, that's a seal that I could use if I ever get a heal. Perfect. That's because that's what I am. That's me. Sure, man. You're annoying. Wonderful. Perfect. And we got a great rune. Let's go. We're going to the capital. We're going to the capital. I'll leave Alexander alive. I don't need to kill him. Y'all are welcome. Thank yous are not necessary. I really got to get better at the menuing. I say that every single time I do one of these runs, but I really got to practice it more. Mm-hmm. That could be the duplicating one. But at the same time... Well, I was right. It was the duplicating one. I mean, at least it's out of the pool now, I guess. And again, free runes. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please stop. It wasn't that many runes, actually. That really isn't worth killing now that I'm seeing that. That is not worth the effort that I put into that. Wow, you guys have a crazy aggro range. That's insane. Why is your aggro range that for all of the enemies in that group? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's ridiculous. And thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. They can't. It's true. Another Night's Cav. Not gonna worry about it. But it is another Night's Cav. Deathrite Bird. Okay. Let's try to avoid that attack. And I did not succeed in it. Man, my flasks do fucking nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Is that a watchdog? Who is that? Oh, it's one of the Jory guys. Can you not? Thank you. That was so worth killing that. Oh my god, we can get a plus 25. Let's go. Hell yeah. There might be a heal in that book. That's a good point. Is that sign you need to kill Jory? I hope not. Hopefully Jory's not on this run. Although I have had Jory replacing Draconic Tree Sentinel fairly frequently lately, so yeah, that might happen this time, which would make me sad, and I don't want it to. Saint Trina arrows and a composite bow. That is actually going to be useful if I run into the Godskin duo. I also really should buy the crafting kit, given that my settings do have the crafting, like all the recipes unlocked by default, which again, I did forget that I turned on because I never craft and I really should do it more. Because there's a lot of useful things when you craft. My guy. Okay. I'll take more damage. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Hard fight. Hard fight. Hard fight that. Very difficult. Very tough. Real spooky. Hey, another seal. Sick. Wait, hang on.
I've decided I'm off in search of we may not if there's any incantation. It's incanted. Very well.
I can confirm there was no heal in that, sadly. Plus 24 seal. Yeah, we're probably not going to use it for many things unless I get a heal or I get Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, that kind of stuff. Then maybe. Or anything like that in months. I understand the usefulness and why people do it, and I genuinely get it. I use crab for physical defense, all that stuff. But I also know that things like that ultimately are not going to make or break my winning a challenge. As much as they will make me stronger or make me survive more hits, if I just don't get hit in the first place, you know? It's like, I understand why they're good. Mathematically, I totally get it. And now taxes, unfortunately. Hello, trio. Oh, one of you's already aggroed and the others aren't. Oh, never mind. One is. Okay. One's not, at least. I'll take it. Come on. Hurry up. Honestly, that's probably close enough. Yep, sure as shit was. Okay, that one's now aggro. That's fine. Only really scary thing is if I get rotted. Or if, I guess, the other one aggroes for no fucking reason that they should be. Why, man? All right, well, they're dead. That's good enough. Okay, quick sit of the grace before I die. Randomized, you found National War. Okay. Went to Hugh. You can now finding 2-1 spot. Duplicate the ones you have and spitting strikes, which you don't have, nor on any weapon you have. Really? So if you get an Ash of War, it gives... That's fascinating. Huh. I wonder why that happens. Is there an Ash of War at Hugh by default in the base game that you can duplicate? Maybe? And it's randomizing that, and none of us have ever really paid attention and knew that it also randomized that? That's gotta be what it is, right? Oh, what a funky quinkadink. I keep getting weird coincidences in this. That's another one. How strange. Hello, Kristen's baby. Have a good day. I will see you later. Well, hopefully I don't, but I probably will, because there's like a million of you in this game. That could be helpful, depending on what I run into on the way. Find something really difficult. I hit them instead, maybe, possibly. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hey, a Somber 4. I don't need that anymore, but thanks, game. Blades of Stone. That is one of the best remembrance spells. Or the best. I don't remember where it was on my tier list. I know it was like in the goats. I don't remember if there was any other remembrance spells or not, but I know it was one of the ones I listed as a goat because it's so good. Underrated by most people, I personally believe. I think some people know how strong it is, but I think that it is not commonly talked about. Not as much as it should be. Sir, you can't ride a horse in here. That's not allowed. This is a horse-free zone. Then U.S. taxes. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. And I just threw a pot. off the edge for no reason. There is something big and spooky. Is it you? It might be you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, cool. Never mind. Not big and spooky. Big, but not spooky. Ooh, I don't want to anger you guys if I can. You all kill. But them. There's a curse blade there, and I don't want to deal with them. Okie dokie. The Branch of Doom has one Shadow Man, one set of balls, another Shadow Man, a page, who's much tankier than the rest of them. Much tankier. Yeah, this is fine. The bug might be a problem, and the imp might be a problem, but otherwise, everybody else is okay. I guess the mushroom guy could poison me, but that doesn't seem likely. Okay, that's annoying. Come on. All right. Hard part done. Just don't screw it up now. This is the second Crucible Knight I've had to fight so far today. This game is really liking Crucible Knights right now, apparently. Thank God. Hallelujah, my flask doesn't suck anymore. Finally. I mean, it only goes to a +3, but like it's gonna be a significant improvement. Sure, all right. If I ever decide to upgrade Great Stars, which I probably will at some point, because I have no reason not to down the road. I'll have all the smithing stone bell bearings. More than likely, I will. Maybe I shouldn't say I will, because there's a chance I don't pick them up, but 45 seems good, and then we go there. Okay, who is it? I can actually see, and I forgot I could. Never mind, I can't see them. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, it's you. I wish I had heal. Hurts. Hey, we can keep going. Nice. We're going to the final boss. This is at least making it all the way. Well, not to the final boss. This is at least making it all the way to right before the final boss. Unless I die on the way, obviously. But like, you know, chances of that are happening are like 0. Right? Probably? Totally.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. Prevented the thorn, a husk of the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, we're going to the final boss. Melina, for the first time ever, you have actually proven yourself useful, and I am so proud of you, and I want you to know that.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Stop whispering in my ear. I'm kind of not okay with that part. But you have proven yourself useful, and I thank you, ma'am, very much. We fight Morgan normally. Phase 2 of the arena is flooded with water. As far as I know, it's not from his body. It's like his power or something that like he activates it and then it makes it all appear. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's a bat. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was an invisible assassin. It's just a bat. They're just apparently walking very slow. Hey, rock grease is great. Especially because I don't currently have an infusion on this weapon. I could go buy Divine Beast Frost Stomp for the cold. That's tempting. Are you behind me? They were, and then they left, and now they're going around because they're a dum-dum. Okay, I need to remember to not run off the edge. I know it's shocking that I need to remind myself about that. I know, but I have done it in the past, and I just need to remember to not do it. Please don't touch me, Mesmer Soldier. You're terrifying. Not prepared for 3 ulcerated tree spirits to attack you once. The trick is you run in, you grab the item, and then you get the fuck out and quit because you don't need that evil in your life. I wish I could do quit outs on this run. That would make things so much easier. Sounds good. I shall be here doing this and hopefully not dying. Cross your fingers. Is it nighttime? It's early day. Perfect. Hey, look. It's another one of Kristen's babies. What a surprise. Jump. Jump. I gotta say that Royal Revenant was actually really, really good. I was gonna say slick, but slick isn't really the word. Didn't get hit. Killed them in like 6 hits. Pretty happy. Impaling thrust, eh? Okay. Well, I found Fortisax. Blackblade Fortisax is a very fitting name. Hello, Cozy. Thank you so much for the resub. Entering the 3rd month courtesy of Dan. I appreciate it. How's it going? How are you today? Hey, outside because you lost your marbles? No, it's good for you. Going out is a good thing, good and healthy thing. And something I also should do more of. But I hate the winter and I hate the cold, so I'm not doing it right now. But come the summer, come the spring, I am good. I still hate Wind Waker. That has not changed. Still hate it. Still despise it. But this run is going great so far. We're on the first run of the day. It actually looks like it's going to go the distance as well, unless I screw up and die. So that's pretty fucking cool. I am going to wear that over the Beast Repellent Torch, because I would rather have stamina recovery, frankly. Snowed yesterday. Gross. Yeah, we got some heavy snow yesterday as well. Was chaotic. I've never had that bad luck, that much bad luck when playing a archipelago. That was wild. Nox duo? Nox duo. Not my favorite. I'm actually really bad at this fight. This fight scares me. I didn't like that you jumping away did damage there. That seemed unfair. Hi, Apachu! Great. Okay, sick. Phase 2. What? I'm not. I don't agree. What are you talking about? What do you mean? How? What? Okay, that was wild. I felt like I was avoiding most of those, but all right. You should be a little familiar. Yes, I would also like to add one stipulation onto the quote next time I play Wind Waker, which will be never. That was not fun. The archipelago was fun. The Wind Waker part of the archipelago was miserable, especially like the Puppet Ganon. That fight is insane. I cannot believe that that fight is the way that it is. That blew my mind. That it was like just, hey, have fun with trying to shoot this one stupid string that moves at Mach speed, and it's the only thing you need to do, and then you have to get behind him to hit his tail with a light arrow, and you have to light. Oh my god. Miserable. Yep, pretty much what Dan said.
This world and death are you to commit? Very well at my hand.
So there's someone on the front page of Twitch playing some game I've never seen before in my entire life. I have no idea what game it is. Does it look good? I don't know. It's a retro game. I have no idea what's happening. Fire Knight seal? Getting a lot of seals. Oh, that's better armor, eh? But I can't wear that. Okay, we're sticking with the dress so far. Hey, I finally got my 6s I needed. Great. I just realized what this was. I didn't expect the ska. I realized it was a cover. Did not expect the ska. Is that an imp? That is an imp. No, it's not. It's a man. It's a water man. What one might call a water bender. Autumn, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope things are good. Sounds good. Enjoy, Cozy. Have fun. Hopefully I don't die. That'd be really nice if I could. I would love to not die. Not dying would be sick. Food poisoning is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon. That is not a fun experience. I've been there. It's the fucking worst. Hello, Bad. How's it going?
Thanks, Dan, for the gifty, apparently. Twitch let me press a button when I got here.
Thank you, Dan, as well, for the gifted subs over to Bad. Entering its 2nd month. I appreciate it. How you doing, Bad? Hopefully you don't have food poisoning as well. That's a really good talisman I just got. I don't see anything scary here, so I'm just gonna run. I'm not doing the jump, though. I don't trust it. Because there could be something behind. Yeah, okay. That Nox probably would have knocked me off if I'm a betting person. If I'm a betting person. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Bad. That's all the details. It is the previously terribly named run, but renamed to something significantly easier to understand. Because the previous name for it was not a good name. Okay, I don't care about that item. Would have just been a man here anyways, so I could have gone for it, but we're fine. Misbegotten. It's a man and his pot, friends. Okay. You can gift up to 12. I believe Zay did that the other day to someone. I don't remember who, but I'm pretty sure Zay gifted up to 12 in the Beeps chat the other day. I get a lot of duelists here, I feel like. Maybe that's just recency bias, but I swear I get a lot of duelists in this spot. Okay, I have 5 great runes now, which I don't require. But I guess I shouldn't complain. I guess. Nope, I want that. And no, I'm not doing bird skip. I'm a coward. Unless it's really bad, then I will do bird skip. Those guys are terrifying. Can we talk about that? We have been blessed. We have been blessed. We have been blessed. Goodbye, ant butt. Burb skip saved my life. I believe it. I believe it. He loved that one. Yeah, totally. Definitely loved it. For sure. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. It was the best. I nearly ran off the edge because I was not looking at my screen. It's harder, it gets harder to size, doesn't roll off the tongue like can. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Last minute D&D prep. Nice. Well, I hope D&D goes well today. Never used that weapon. I also haven't, but I want to say Colossal Sword? I don't think it has anything particularly special about it, but I might be wrong. All right, how bad is this? There is one bird that's behind me, who's probably fine. It's not looking terrible. One screamy guy. Yeah, this is fine. Crucial Knights in this area jump and follow you. I believe it. Oh, it's gotten bad. Please tell me he jumped off. Please tell me he jumped off. Oh my god, I think he did. Holy crap. I was nearly dead there. I don't care about those. I'm going this way. About jumping to the grace the short way? Uh-huh. You're welcome. Yeah, fuck fighting that crucible that's usually there. That shit's not worth it. I thought you meant in this area. I didn't realize you meant the one specific one that's actually usually there on a regular playthrough. I thought you meant a randomizer. That's even funnier. Sneak around him. I don't even like. I just run to the right. He doesn't even aggro. Run to the right, jump off, easy peasy. He's not worth the trouble. A very peaceful jellyfish. Fantastic. Malekith, get your bets in. Who's it gonna be? I think I like that better. Oh, crystal darts. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hippo, Rotface. Rotface? Who's Rotface? Wormface? You run left, jump over, and then got the first plot. Thought you were safe. One, check your talismans. You jumped on the. Yeah, he sure does. Wormface? Okay. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. How was Dragon's Dogma? How you doing? Please don't die to this Traneth. That would be embarrassing. We just got a raid. And hi, Raiders again. Hello, Maria. How was your stream? Welcome in. How you both doing? Thank you so much for the raids. I hope you both had a wonderful time. You had a great time. Nice. Was it a first playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2 or a challenge run? Could you stay still? Good luck. Good God. And Maria, how was Elden Ring? How was the no healing challenge treating you? It's a Mariner. First time Dragon's Dogma at all? But the first one was gifted the second. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having a great time with it. I know people that really love that game. I too have not played it. I own the first one because I bought it on sale and then I never actually played the game. Also, we are through Malekith. Let's go. All the bosses left and ults again. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Thank you both for the raids. I super appreciate it. If you got to do anything post stream, feel free to go do that as always. I am currently doing something called the Canada Challenge, and I am on the 37th attempt of this. It is new game to new game plus 7 Deathless, re-randomizing every single time you get to a new game cycle. It's a great time. It's very fun. You should all do it too. It's really fun. It's definitely, totally, probably possible. Maybe. More than likely, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. It's probably possible. Probably. How's it going, Brian? You're beloved and hated. Yeah, I feel that way. I feel like I get overconfident when I get them in a randomizer. And then I die because I underestimate how short they are. And I miss my attack when either the boss has a super weird body or when the boss is a little bit further away than I expect them to be. Say it is, it's probably not impossible. Probably, maybe. I have got to new game plus 3, which is the PB, final boss. Well, no, Gideon. Gideon was the PB. Played horribly, and he still got 73. Let's go. Hell yeah. 75 or 76. But still, 73 is great. 73 is a top... I know that they've now done more seeds now, right? But it's a top, like, 10 or something with 73. So that's sick. This is going to be fun. Can't wait for this. This is going to be great. Small room for this guy. Woo! I am flying! Worth it! I saw death coming for me and I stared him in the eye and said, not today, demon. Also, what are the chances that I just got Gideon's armor from killing the replacement for Gideon? What kind of randomizer? More than half haven't done a seed. 30-40 sign up won't actually play. Oh yeah, I agree. I have a feeling that 30-40 people will probably have done low sign up for it, do the training seeds, and then decide not to and go from there. I watched Aggie do the official seed, and obviously no spoilers on things in there because you can't know. But I did watch Aggie do the official seed, and he had a rough time. But I've watched other people do the official seed, and they did not. So I don't know what that means, but. That is better for negation. Yeah, we'll wear that then. Okay, get your bets in. Who's Godfrey? 20 or something. Yeah, he died twice. So he actually, like, I think if you ignore the deaths, his score was like 70 something. But obviously when you die, that's when it locks it in, right? So. Lamenter, okay. It's a god skin. Is it? It's Snail.
Thanks to @DanDubu Gaming for my sub gift.
Man, everyone that got a gift sub from Dan is just showing up today. How's it going, Phil? Thank you for Dan for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's really funny. Phase 2 will be noble. I swear to God. How do you know Snail? So when you hit the apostle or the snail, the apostle bleeds red. The snail bleeds white. So you can see how I'm hitting him, and you see the white that's popping off. That means that it is the snail. In my first chain I'm running, learned that yesterday. Nice. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a good strat. Stop belly pushing me, you dick. Oh, hush, I was around you. I don't agree. Okay. Discovered how to do no DLC in the oh yeah, that's right. Good times. It's funny that No Gravity Run was like 3 months ago, but it feels, I guess 2 months ago now, but it feels like it was so much farther back in the grand scheme of all the runs I've done. Changing your phase 2 guest to duo. Why would you wish that upon me? What did I do to you? Because funny? Okay, that part is valid, but also fuck you very much. Holy shit, I'm gaming, I dodge noble presence. Let's go. Okay, but I didn't dodge the roll, whatever. Thank you for blessing me bad, I appreciate it. Although I think you're blessing the godskins, not me. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, I didn't dodge that noble presence. I've been here for a while, computer broke. Oh, that's all good. The only person required to be here is me, so don't worry about it. But it's good to have you back. It's good to see you again. I'm sorry your computer broke. That's not fun. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Dan, bad, you should have just stuck with your first guess. Why? I guess the godskins actually have finally gone and taken over, and they've succeeded. Noble's fine alone? Yeah, Noble's fine alone. That's true. Unless I do that, in which case it's not fine because I'm dumb. Big Godskin Noble. The McNoble. That's very good. The McNoble is very good. Sounds good, Maria. Have a good lunch. I appreciate you stopping in, and thank you for the raid. Ow. Every time you change your answer, you got to trust your gut. I'm telling you, trusting your gut's really important when it comes to these things. There we go. Okay, final boss of new game. What do you think? What y'all think? What you feeling? What's it gonna be? How's it going, Ghost Dog? How you doing? Run is not correct. You want exclamation mark Canada. The run command is for yesterday, which also was technically not right, but it's fine. Midra into Mini Midra. I wish Mini Midra could be a boss. That'd be so funny. Another Godskin. Emil, I swear to God, if it is a Godskin Apostle into Godskin Duo, Phase 2 Mesmer into Knight's Cav, Red Wolf into DTS. Okay, okay. Take the McMoney and put it in the McBag. Okay, final boss of new game is... You know what? You know what? Hang on. We need the right song for this. I forgot we should be putting this on every time we get to the final boss. Knight's Cav? Give me that back of yours. Can you poise break a Knight's Cav? I don't actually know if you can. Margot! Unironically, a little spooky. Like I said, unironically, a little spooky. They scale up like crazy and are terrifying. Okay, we're on to New Game Plus, but before I go there, I need to go get a couple things, and we need to do a little bit of maintenance of things that I need to pick up first. Need a Mick Hero? I swear to God. They were behind it all along. That would have been funny. Oh, Demi-Human Queens hit like trucks when they scale up. Oh my God. I'm gonna go there and not worry about levels. Let's go and see, first off, what I have available from all of those bosses I killed. Oh, hey, Brian, we discovered something weird today. You want to see the weird thing we discovered? Check this out. One of the bosses you lose the most time to. I believe it. I believe it. Heavy Affinity is free. Yes, it is. Can I show you the thing we discovered? Check this out. Ash of War duplication, okay? I have this Ash of War. I have this Ash of War, and I have this Ash of War. I do not have this Ash of War. This is not in my inventory. It is not on any weapon that I own. It is an Ash of War that I can purchase a duplicate for from Hugh. Zook tested this as well and did another randomizer run, and they picked up a couple Ash of Wars, and then he was selling Spinning Strikes as a duplicate. Nope, didn't sell it. I've never seen this Ash of War on this entire run. I think what happens is I think Hugh, by default, has an Ash of War that he sells. It's a great song, but it's too much right now. I think by default, Hugh has an Ash of War that he sells, which gets randomized. So there's a chance you could come here and find an Ash of War that is an incredibly OP Ash of War that you've never picked up, and you could use a Lost Ashes to buy it. Because I think he normally has another one, and I've never noticed that this gets randomized too. I need more 5s. I don't even know if I have 5s. I need to go find 5s. Do I want to do Great Stars? Probably not. I probably just stick to Iron Balls. Or at least check Hugh. I would check Hugh at the very least, because he could have, I mean, what would be like the best things he could have for you? He could have what, Impaling Thrust, he could have Square Off, he could have Crag Blade, he could have other things that I'm sure someone's gonna tell me in chat that I've forgotten about. Do I buy 5s? Do I care? I'm gonna buy this for sure. I'm gonna buy that for sure. Okay, let's just buy Crab. Since I have Crab available. Yeah. It is not there before you pick up an Ash. So you have to pick up an Ash of War first, and then it shows up as an option. Because he doesn't even have the option to duplicate Ash of Wars until you own one. So I think you have to get an Ash of War, and then that appears there. Is it no skill? It might be, Phil. I don't know. I've never noticed it before, and only noticed it on this run where I was looking at that and I went, well, why is that there? Because I don't have that, and I've never noticed it prior to this, so I don't know, quite frankly, what happens with it, but yeah. Do I want to go get more Sacred Tears from anywhere that is kind of free? Where is kind of free? I guess I could go to Elmer. I could make the long run to the Copyright Infringer. I could go to Castle Soul. Castle Soul's pretty free. Let's do Castle Soul. If you don't have one? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Want to minimize, if not automatic, might just sell out Lost Ashes. Yeah, totally valid. Like it's I think it's on the DRL runs, maybe it's not useful, but on like other runs, maybe, because again, I have Poison Flower Bloom's Choice, which is a very good Ash of War, but there's a lot of bad Ash of Wars. So on other runs, it might be useful information to have, but I've never noticed it before. And I wonder how many other random things that are like that in this game, where it's like they just have one, but we've never really looked at it, because why would we have paid attention to something that we assumed was not randomized, you know? 2.5 hours just doing a randomizer? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, about that. I still have to beat the game 7 more times, but yeah, about that. Yeah. Heavy Affinity is broken. Ooh, is it? I guess because you're always leveling strength. Is there weapon requirements in DRL? I don't know if I've noticed that or not. No weapon requirements? Okay, yes, that would definitely be broken then. Hello, Sanguine Nobile. Sorry, Commander A Nobile. My bad. I did not get your title correct. That is my fault. I apologize. Stop doing that. Does he not have a face? I don't think that man had a face. Ooh, not Mogwin's Spear. Now it's Falx. Excellent choice. What is it about it that you love? I also am a big Falx enjoyer. I think the Ash War on Falx is really good and underutilized. I don't remember what run it was, Brian, but I remember tuning into Who's stream during one of his practice runs, and he picked up Zaymor Curse Sword, which I stand by is an incredible weapon that more people need to use. And he like pressed the Ash of War button on it, and it like melted the boss, and he went, "What the fuck is this weapon?" It was great. I love that weapon. That weapon's awesome. You all should use that. That weapon's it's so strong. That weapon's broken as shit. Honestly, I'm just gonna go buy more crab. Fuck it. Definitely broken that format. I believe it. I believe it. Try a Falx Seed. Ooh, that'd be fun. I bet Falx would be really good. Because you'd shred through their health so fast. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the things I need. And we're just gonna upgrade Great Stars to plus 25 as well. Why not? Because I'm here. Oh, I should buy some armor too. I'll buy all the things from the stores that I have, and then we'll go to New Game Plus. That's a good idea. You got all excited. Surprisingly, not that good. Really interesting. I wonder if it's because you just don't have the talisman support for it, or maybe just because like some bosses is just because it is bad on some bosses. I love that weapon, but there are some bosses that it like is very, very weak on, especially if you can't bully them. Okay, what are we buying? No, none of this stuff, I don't think. None of this. No. I'll probably buy that because I might throw that on instead of heavy. Especially with the later runs. Cold would be really good. No. I'll buy more crap if I need it. Are you better? I don't think you're better, but I'm going to buy you anyways. Because fashion. Okay. In that case, let's just buy the rest of the crab. Perfect. Talismans to jump attack focus talismans. Curve sword jump attacks. Kind of gross. Mend the Elden Ring. Falks and BHF. I believe it. Yeah, I think those would both be good. Yeah. Yes. Journey 2. Yes. Journey 2. Low base attack power. Hurricanes, Dash War, not great. Other weapons just melt bosses. Valid. Valid. All right. We quit out. We randomize. And then I update my thing to say that we're on New Game Plus. Beautiful. Oh, there's definitely a lot of weapons that like fall off in late game because the boss's health pools are so crazy. But in early game, when the boss's health pool is so low, like Health and Steeple. Health and Steeple is an awesome weapon, but it's way, way worse later than it is early. Because it's a raw damage addition to your attack. So on bosses that have a smaller health pool, you notice that damage versus later, so. Continue. We made it. New Game Plus. We're finally back. All remembrance boss with the Falks. Love it. No hit Melania phase 1. Yeah, the Ash of War on Melania is one. There are a couple things you can do in this game that make Melania free. Falks' Ash of War is one of them. It's Jory. I don't have to fight Jory. Oh, blessed day. Blessed day. Colossal's balls, Starfish seem to be king. That makes sense. Yeah, anything that like would normally require a lot of strength and a lot of stats, like a Colossal, makes sense that it would be really strong in a format where there's no weapon requirements. Yes, Cleaver. Cleaver's really good. Cleaver, especially with cold. Very strong. The other really free thing, if you ever have an issue with Melania, the other free thing you can do is just get any of the ballistas and those script phase 1 and make it so she can't even get to you across the arena. They are very potent if you know what to do with those. They're terrible in phase 2, but on phase 1, okay, I've got Gideon's pants now, so I could become Gideon in that department too if I wanted. I don't want to, but I could. Chop off his arm, base game, had no time to meteor, no time to heal. I believe it. They were really good. Those weapons are very strong. Assassino.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
What do you got for me? Not helpful.
Goodbye.
And frankly, I don't think I will ever get rid of the bubble tier if I can help it, because like that's just really good in my current situation. If I could get ritual shield would be, if I could get that, I'd be so happy. It's right here. Look. Damn. I was really hoping. Wouldn't that have been cool if that had been ritual shield? Because the ash just goes through. Yeah, I've discovered now that honestly, just taking the time to hit the summons so that they fuck off is really good. And I should just like do that. Saves a lot of headache.
I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me.
A lot of headache. Oh, am I gonna go fight Margaret right away? I'm scared of fighting Margaret right away. Nah, we'll go fight Margaret right away. In this run so far, I mean, that Godskin Snail into Godskin Noble was pretty bad. I did not enjoy that. Did not like that. You know, I think the worst thing so far has been Blackblade Kindred replacing Radigan, which has happened to me twice. Specifically the one with the roar. Because that guy just can one-shot you if you're too close to him, so that's fun. And also, we tested New Game +7. You know the golem, the sentry golem that's in that one cave in Limgrave? And how it's like an incredibly free boss? You know that guy? And you know how like when you knock him down, you take the riposte on his chest and like basically chunks 3/4 of his health bar? Turns out on New Game +7, when he's replacing Elden Beast, it takes away less than a fifth. So that does make me very scared for New Game +7. Very concerned about what is going to happen when I get there. Especially if that winds up being Rakshasa or friends. Okay, I am going to swap this to cold because I like cold very much. Don't worry, when we beat this, we'll do the French-Canadian version of this and it'll be even worse. And then we'll be like, oh man, I miss when it was just the OG version. Yes, we're hoping for Elden Rick. We're hoping for Rakshasa Gadon, Golden Rakshasa, Rakshasa of the Golden Order, whatever it is, into Elden Rick. Nope, no Iron Red Blade yet. If I go here, will that hit all of them? What is wrong with you two? Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, Rakshasa the Golden are sick. Ah, let's go. 1 out of 2 to get into the capital. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lank. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How did your runs go last night? How were things? Did we PB? How bad scaling is going to be until right now? Uh-huh. This is going to be terrible bad. You don't think you didn't think to fight them on your horse? Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, but of course.
Fire Giant was a prick. Oh boy. But we're learning hell yeah. Let's go. I'm sorry Fire Giant was a prick, but hell yeah, it's a learning. And hell no to Gostock. Fuck you, sir. Maybe I should put like crazy Deathless run in the title in like brackets beside Canada Challenge so people kind of understand. You think anything's going to be here? I don't think so. I got a feeling there's going to be nothing at the round table today. Or on this cycle.
And explore so that one ensuring, by the way, you most tarnish you are well.
Heal. That is a heal that requires 42 faith, so I'm probably not going to be using that one. But that is a heal.
May the golden
One day the French will do this challenge and everyone will know. Man, the French Elden Ring and like Souls community is wild. Ooh, that's helpful. That's a nice weapon. But not better than what I currently have, but it is a nice weapon. Oh, am I buying that? I think I'm buying that. Somehow worse than the Godskin duo Rakshasa from the random scaling attempt. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be good. That'll be a good time. Can't wait for that. Mm-hmm. Ma'am. We can talk about this. You don't need to follow me, ma'am. No, you stay back. Don't you fucking come close to me. You stay back there. I don't normally grab this, but I'm frankly, I won't lie, terrified that she's going to kill me. I agree. I think that's also a scam. I think we also should have had a blood flame torch. Blood flame is quite, and a black flame torch. Blood flame and black flame are quite literally types of fire in this world. Why the fuck was there not either of those? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hello, sir. Ma'am? I don't remember what gender the big guys are. The big folks with the fireheads. It would be too lit. Oh, this is a terrible courtyard. Run. Prelate. Yeah, are they I know the prelate's head weapon is a guy's head chopped off. The trick weapon in this game, let's go. That was spooky. Bow, bow. I need to get that as a sound alert somewhere. That'd be a really good one. Bow, bow. Okay, Godric. Any quick bets? You've heard it as a raid alert. It's great. It's a good one. X-Sykes, you're a monster. Why? Why? Pourquoi? Grafted Scion. Okay, okay. Ralva. A very weak Ralva. I know we're replacing Godric, but still. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, a Dectus half, and I can do Holy and Lightning now. Sweet. I do like that the replacement for Godric, the Lord of All That Is Golden, did have the Sanctified Wetblade. That does feel a little fitting. A smidge fitting. A little bit. We got really lucky with Great Runes on the other run. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky this time. I do have one right now, but I don't envision it continuing that luck streak. Kind of poetic, kind of, a little bit. Mixel, I don't know if you're around, but if you are, can I get a an Albus forecast? I would love another Talisman pouch. That'd be sick. No, not that one. We are Albinorax. That one. We are but Albinorax? We are merely Albinorax. It's one of those. I've heard it hundreds of times, and I could not tell you which one it is. Nothing good? Okay, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Kristen's baby. How are you? How many different names do you think all the enemies in this game have across all the people that have played this game? It's good Ash of War. Because, like, everyone's got to have different nicknames that they've come up with for them, right? You know? I should have finished you off when I had the chance. Too bad you can't get me. I love Lord of the Elden Ring. Oh, God. You don't think you nicknamed any? I think that, like, the more you play it and the more you see characters, you start coming up with nicknames for them. Because I definitely did not have nicknames for the majority of these people until I started playing this game way, way, way more, and I started having opinions on them, both positive and negative. Oh, hey, it's the Sword of St. Trina. Thank God I got that. I would have been really unfortunate if I never got one of those, wouldn't it? Wow, awesome. Rolana's original name was Lenora. I kind of wish they'd gone with that. If I'm being completely honest, mostly because I keep messing them up. Every time I try to address Renala, I say Rolana. Every time I try to address Rolana, I say Renala. It's very confusing. Oh my, look at this. Talk about the motherload of items. Oh my God. God Slayer's greatsword, and oh, look at that. We're already on our way. Rigged? Probably. Surely. Thinking a few Bloodborne enemies? Okay, okay. The different amygdalas, fair. The third we're not hang on. Rolana and don't forget their long lost cousin, Nala, from The Lion King. I still get Godric and Godfrey mixed up sometimes too. Do you think it was GRM that was like, I want all of them to start with my first name or the letter from my name? Or do you think they just did that because they were being nice? Married to Mesmer? I don't know about married, but they were definitely together at some point, or she wanted to be. I think is the lore. It's a very long run, and I'm not going to go get other checks because I don't need to. It'd be funny if it was his idea. I agree. This looks like a safe item to grab. Hey, it was. Oh, hey, Lank. Lank, I have very crucial information for you. I have extraordinarily crucial information. We discovered today, and you might know this already, and maybe it's just something that I did not realize because I have not paid attention. Did you know that Hugh, when you get an Ash of War, you know how you can duplicate Ash of Wars? Right? When you get an Ash of War, if you go to his table and do the duplicate thing, hang on, hold. And do the duplicate thing. I have never picked up this Ash of War in my life. On this run. I should rephrase. I've never picked it up on this run. And it's the same one this time too. I don't know why it's the same one this time too. Because I definitely re-randomized. But he just has an Ash of War available that you can buy with a Lost Ash of War. Even if you like, it's one. And I assume it's random. Maybe it's this one every time. I don't know. But it was Spitting Strike for Zook earlier. And this time, twice in a row, it's been this for me. I've never picked this up though. It's not on any weapon I own. I do not have it in my inventory. It's just something you can buy. And it seems to be random. I happen to have had the same one twice, and I wonder if that's because I've made it available on the first New Game and now New Game Plus. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, that was my guess too. I don't know if it is because of that, but that's my guess as well. Yeah, Bobby, I'm thinking this because it's New Game Plus, so the game recognizes, okay, you're in New Game Plus, we're going to keep this information the same, but everything else will be different. You're right, you know what? So true. Just get to New Game Plus and see. So valid. Because I know Zook did it, and Zook got Spinning Strikes in that spot, despite never picking it up, so it might be a worthy spot to go check if you're looking for a good Ash of War, since, you know, you could find, what, Cragblade, Poison Flower blooms twice. Unsheath. You're a problem and I need to kill you. Good idea, Bobby. Good idea. I think I have it memorized, but that's a good idea. You know what? Bad. You're right. Honestly, I should just get to New Game Plus 7. We'll just get to New Game Plus 7 and beat the challenge, and then we'll know all the information. Okay? That sounds good. Yeah. Duelist Great Axe. I hate that thing. Stupid dex scaling weapon that needs 35 strength to wield, or whatever it is. Pants? Okay. It's because I didn't say pants. If I said pants, it would have been money. Not that I even really need money anymore, but... Okay, I need more endurance. We'll probably get strength to 60 and then worry about my endurance and then I guess dexterity and intelligence if I want to stick with cold. I can't decide if I want to go cold or heavy. I feel like heavy is good, but on the new game cycles, I'm going to want the percent-based damage from a status. Because some of the bosses are going to get crazy tanky for their health. Ooh, really good pants. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Why did you follow me? It's Snake Man! Oh, it's hell. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh boy. Oh boy, is that bad. Okay, well at least that guy's mind is broken, so he's not following me. That's nice. If that guy was following me, I think I would be screwed. Because he'd be shooting fireballs. It's another Snake Man. Oh, wow, you survived that. You were not supposed to. You were supposed to die. I also am tempted to level up Mind as well. Because I would like more uses of my Ash of War. Because I do think the Ash of War is quite good in certain situations. Like clearing out a lot of enemies. I know, shocking. The big AoE is good at clearing out enemies. What are the chances? But it's true. Dog. Bat. Not worth it. Running. That's bait. That right there, you see that item? That's bait. You don't go for that. Not when it's a legendary. When it's not a legendary, then it's not bait. But when it's a legendary, there's someone is going to show up and push you off the edge. Guaranteed. That's how that works. It'd be really funny if I got the Deathless half from this, because I am missing one half to be able to go via the normal route and not the scary route.
Coward.
I am a coward, you're correct. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Who do you think it is, chat? What's your bet? It's really hard to tell, I know. Could be anybody. Nice, Cav. Good guess. Solid guess. Fully support that guess. Probably wrong, but a really good guess. Oh, fat rolling. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Magma Worm Rykard. I have no idea what I just got. Let's see. Hey! All right, we're going all the way. Let's go. To the final boss. Well, you know what I mean. To the door. This is also a fast run. Wow, they're really trying to get me back to New Game Plus, eh? Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. I mean, not to jinx anything, but man, we're really set up. Nothing could possibly go wrong on this run. Please don't instantly kill me because I said those words. Please. I deserve this. I deserve what's happening to me. I deserve that. Oh, okay. I really shouldn't have said the words. Holy crap. Letta, can you go away? I don't want your message. Not planning it to be, at least. Next week. I mean, could you do it in the opposite order? Oh. My child was making a lot of noises right now. You can't hear it because my mic is really good. Where are you going? You haven't decided yet, eh? Sure. As long as it's not like super cold. Yeah, sure. There's a dragon. I really hope there's a dragon hanging out on the edge. And there's, oh, never mind. It's on the edge. I thought it was on the edge of it. Never mind. I was hoping there'd be a dragon on the edge and then a dragon in the middle. That would have been really cool. Instead, it is but a dog. I don't know why I do this. I really shouldn't, but I can't help myself. I need to look to see who it is. Omen Killer. Cool. Okay, that is either Apostle or Snail out of the pool. Very happy with that. Sounds good. Enjoy. Appreciate the lurks. Zombie! I missed. God, I've played so many randomizers. Okay, so I never, ever, ever, ever get the Academy key for Thops, right? Because, like, I hate spells. So I never bother getting it or doing his quest line. To the point now that I've done so many randomizers and I see the key in the randomizer that my brain goes, oh yeah, it's always red, but it's not. In the base game, it looks exactly the same. It just has a different description. Even though the name is the same. And I always forget that. My brain is randomizer coded now. Do I bother going into the merchant? I mean, he could have ritual shield. No point. The chance of ritual shield being there is so low. There's no way that I will regret doing that. Have I seen the auto hit counter? No, I have not. I have a fan. That's what they use for the no-hit runs, right? Where if you get hit, it just like it knows it. Auto tracks hits for you on hitless runs. Just came out. Oh, it just came out. Oh, very cool. Oh, very uncool. Oh, this is possibly bad.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Also, since when am I fat? Oh, because of the talisman. That's right. That makes sense. That's a really cool tool. I'm assuming it works pretty well too, because I know some of those tools are kind of like they function, but they kind of miss things sometimes. I'm guessing this works really well. Amazing. Oh, that's sick. Don't be the one. Don't be the one. Don't be the one. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we need to hurry. They're not aggroed. Please, please go to lightning. Or I fought the lion and I won. I fought the lion and I won. Let's go. Oh, thank God. How's it going, Pug? I walk like Junkrat. I had a great time playing. I hope you guys had fun after I left as well. I hope that you won some matches. Oh, so nice to have that out of the pool. Not having to deal with that. Oh my God. Oh. How many of these can I carry? 5? Lame. I really wish every single throwable in this game had a limit of like 99. I don't think it would make the game too broken. And frankly, it would make doing like only this one specific consumable run way more fun. I'm sure there's a mod that I can install that would let me do it, but. Play a few after you left, then you had dinner. Wow, you had a late dinner. Holy shit. Was that like 10 p.m.? Dang. Different schedules than mine for sure. I'm a like 5:30, 6 p.m. person myself. Well, I'm glad you had fun. It was great. It was good. One day soon, hopefully in like 3 months, I shall be back at home in my office and I will be able to join a voice call later at night if I want to. Or I will not be outside of my child's room and thus won't wake him up. I will still probably be too loud sometimes and I'll probably get yelled at, but you know, I'll try my best. Hello, sir. No, upstairs avoided. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, no, I don't blame you on the not wanting to interact after work thing. I would do the same. Troll. All right, who do we think is going to be replacing Gold Free? I really hope... Wow, you're a tanky troll. I really hope it is not... Crucible Duo? XX, what did I do to you? What have I done that I have deserved the wishing of XX twice? Huh? Can I just say, I think I have a strat for XX that I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do. And I need to test it again to make sure it works, because I did it one time. I think I've done it twice, but I've never actually like rigorously tested it. But I think I have a way to survive XX attack. So you want XX? Okay, a little bit. Now that I've said those words, a little bit. Kind of. A tiny amount. Keep guessing eventually, you're right. That is how that works, yes. Or you could be like Bad, who guessed Godskin Snail into Godskin Noble, then promptly changed their guess from Godskin Noble to Godskin Duo, and they would have been right if they had kept the guess originally. It is, it is. I had somebody else guess both phases one time of a boss, and they didn't go back on it, but they guessed both phases, and it was awesome. I know I should check after I get a talisman put on if I am fat rolling. But I'm sure I'm not alone in this when I say like, I just don't think talismans are going to add enough weight to make me fat roll. But it happens way more than it should, and I never check for it, even though I know that it can. Stop it. Don't have weighted Smith. See, that's my feeling too. Zombie. Somber 4, sure, 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 cool, cool, cool. That's a problem. That, do I have any, you know what? I do have this. And they're silent too. Sick. The visual glitch. No, I don't think I have. If I have, I definitely have not noticed it. What's the glitch? Okay, aside from the dog, everything's fine. Ow. Oh, that bear is real angry. Wait, where was the cum bug? Am I blind? Did I not see it? Did I run past? I must have run past it. It's me. I'm the problem. Hello. Yeah, have your crab. That's fine. I'm here to win, not have a fair fight. Look back at him from a little ways up the branch. He has 2 swords and he's supposed to... Really? Interesting. I will have to go back and do that. That sounds very interesting. Huh. I love shit like that. Like little things you don't notice until you really start paying attention to them. That's sick. That's cool. I agree. I agree. I actually think the gargoyle fights are really fun. The problem is that Valiant Gargs has the poison mist, and it does damage when it's on the ground. And they don't respect the rules that every other gargoyle slash duo fight does, where only one is fighting you and then the other one backs off and is giving you more space. Like Demon Princes in Dark Souls 3, incredible duo fight, because the one is off to the side. You have to kind of pay attention to it, but like you can really fight the one and that's it. Which Garg phase? Oh, 1,000,000%. It is, it used to be the axe half, but I hate the twin blade half, so it's definitely sword with halberd. I love fighting that one. That one is so satisfying. If I go for a single weapon, though, it's probably the axe. I love fighting the axe, but the twin blade ruins the whole thing. I have no idea who's behind this door. Correct answer. Ah, tree spirit. Okay, I missed 2 attacks so far. 10 out of 10. Give me your face. Thank you. Oh, shut up. You're dead already. Stop it. Hey, I can get married. Great.
Shall not be forgiven.
We are going all the way to the final boss because I have 3, so. We really are like speedrunning back to New Game Plus Plus. Okay, 60 is good there, and now I can start doing other stuff, specifically strength to 60. And then I guess I'm doing dexterity, probably. I imagine that once I have enough stats and everything, heavy stops being the best option, and something like quality becomes better. I mean, I'm probably gonna stick to cold, but like, there's got to be a break point once you start getting enough. Like up until then, heavy's probably the best because you can just dump all your stuff into strength. I should probably do the math on that at some point, or read somebody else that did the math, because I know somebody did the math on that. This game's been out for too long that people have not, for people to have not already looked that up and figured that out. Poison Man. Yep, 100%. There is definitely some nerd out there that's figured it out, and I would like to steal their work for myself. Why can't we get some nerd to go out there? And I say this in the nicest way possible, because like I would love someone to do this. Why can't someone go out and just make a better version of Fextra? Just take all the information, compile it into a nice looking website, and have it be correct. I know it's a lot of work, but like, just fuck you. Pretty much. Hello, please don't touch me. You know what? Whatever that item was, I don't even care about it anymore. Fextra doesn't care. Oh yeah, no, Fextra doesn't give 2 shits. Like, I'm glad that we have at least like the spreadsheets and stuff, because the problem isn't that the information isn't out there. The problem is the first part of the sentence, which is a nice looking website. And I will say for all of Fextra's incorrect information, their website is at least like a manageable, reasonably good looking website to see the information. I'll give them credit for that, because yeah, it is there. But like, Reasonably good looking. Is it nighttime? Daytime. Good. Hello. Have a good day. I wonder if we're gonna get a great rune on the path. 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses that we could. The chances are good. And worst case, if I don't, I have both Deathless halves. I've got 2 imbued sword keys. I've got Albus. I've got, after that, I could do the Academy if I get the Academy key. Like, the chance of us fighting another boss is like real low. Okay, so I know for a fact that I randomized the seed because Gostock did not have iron balls. And we've had different bosses on the path as well. I know for a fact that I randomized the seed. But that last time was also Fortisax? Which is moderately confusing. And is making me doubt whether I actually did do the thing, but I'm like 99.99999% sure I did because everything else has been different. Weird. Yeah, like all the enemies are different too. That's so weird. I know mathematically it's not that odd that it could happen. It's only 1 in 207, but like still. Actually, it's probably less than 1 in 207, isn't it? Because you would have, well, maybe it is 1 in 207. I don't know how the math on that works or the probability on that works because your probability is factored in for every single boss being in a different spot. And then that one being in that same one. I am not smart enough to do the math on this. I have no idea. Time for fire giants. Which can only go well. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. It's going to go horrendously terribly. Fantastic. Great. Awesome. So excited. Can't wait. This is going to be fantastic. Do I have arrows? Not really. I could probably craft a couple. I don't know if I have a really good bow, though. At least it's Lancey axe and not Senis axe. Body guns bow. True. What's your strat for these, then? You just aim at their head? Cry? Cry's a good answer. How's it going, Date? Thought Chris would be on today? Maybe she slept in and decided not to. I don't know. The only person that would know is either Kristen or I guess Rylan, but Rylan is definitely asleep. So. Can I tell you my actual strat for these that makes them free? Smith script daggers. Not even joking. You just pelt them at their head and they just die. It's fantastic. So how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. We're having a grand old time on this, and we're definitely going to not die here. I did not roll. I did not roll. I don't know why I didn't roll. Mesmer's so good. Ooh, Mesmer's with the range throw on horse. That's a good idea. Wow, it's a cavalry. Who could have possibly predicted that it would be a cavalry? Oh, right, everyone. There's like 100 of them. Can you not hit me again? I do have a parry shield that I could break out and parry them off, but it's whatever. Wonderful. We've made it to the chain where I am definitely possible of death because I have done that before and I need to pay attention. I think my favorite part about doing this run is like, it's obviously getting all the way to New Game +7 is a challenge in of itself, but I basically just do Deathless runs over and over and over again, which back in like, what, a year and a half ago would have been, I don't think I could ever do a Deathless run. There's no way I'm ever going to be good enough for that. Now it's just, I just do those as part of another challenge. Amazing how skill evolves over time. Okay, that to 60. And then I think it's dexterity time. That sounds good. I am ready to sin. Also, we have passed 80 hours.
Ice world is in dire need of repair.
Let's give it up for 80 hours. Hell yeah.
Commit. Very well, let my hand.
I really should learn how to actually fight them, like not just hitting their ankles. There's no way the intended, I mean, maybe it is, but I refuse to believe the intended way that you're supposed to fight ancient dragons is standing at their ankles and just hitting them there. I feel like every boss in this game has had some sort of moveset there where you can fight them at their head or fight them head on. Even Plassey, who is arguably, like, clearly way easier if you hit him from the back. Like, I don't know. Maybe that is the way, but... I could probably craft bows, actually, or arrows, which will probably be good for up ahead. Let's go see what I have available for my crafting when I get down here and no longer in combat. I said no longer in combat. Okay, well, I'll just do it at the grace, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Sure. What are the chances of getting the Azur's Glintstone Staff immediately followed by Comet Azure? Sure. The randomizer definitely has things programmed into it to make for funny moments like that. I refuse to believe otherwise. All right, what can I make? Can I make great arrows? I can make bone great arrows. I can only make a couple though. Are those the only great arrows you can craft? Really? That's wild. Okay. I didn't grab the item. I'm sure it was terrible. It's dead to me now. It's in the past. The past can't hurt you. Just keep running. Good morning, James. How are you today? As you can see, I have successfully made it to New Game Plus, and we are on our way to... We can't actually get into the final boss yet, but we're on our way to go get towards the final boss. Oh. No. That is a problem. Okay, it looks like we're crafting those arrows. No, I have not. This is the first run, and we're still on it. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Unfortunately, I don't do any damage. Maybe I swap from the great bow. Hang on. Oh, but I can't wield that one either. Does it go across the gap? Good question. My answer is probably not. It's like the puppet Ganon thing all over. Dex increasing armor? No, I don't think I have anything. I got faith. Mind. Okay. I just need him to like come this way a little bit. Yeah. Get mad at me. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, god damn it. It's gone back. What if I go... I'm gonna go this way. Hang on. Do they sleep? I don't know if they do, to be honest. Where'd the dog? When you can't see the dog, that's more scary. Come on. All right. You, get down here. It's just the dog. Fuck it. Yeah! Let's go. Oh my god, that rat does so much damage. Wow. Okay. Whew. I do gotta find a range solution. I think probably Egon's great bow with great arrows is going to be the solution. I just need to actually get dexterity, which I am leveling now. So eventually I will have dexterity. Eventually. And then I need to get great arrows, which I probably can buy from someone. All right, God Skin Duo, or should I say... Ah. Well, at least I have a good weapon. Hang on, I gotta get in the mindset again to beat her. It's been a bit since I fought her. How is that not correct? At least she's not doing like a crazy amount of damage so far. Weirdly, this platform that we're standing on is like strangely bad. There's the damage. I knew she should have been doing more. Okay. I said it once, I can't possibly say it again. But yeah. Yeah, what Link said. All right, now we got the dexterity. So we do have a ranged option online now. However, I do need more great arrows, but we'll figure that out when I run across the point where I need them again. Which, quite frankly, might be up ahead. You've never seen the beginning of one? Well, James, good for you. I can send you the file and you can run one yourself because you have the ability to play a randomizer with this and you could totally do a run too. Join me in attempting this. It's great fun. Excellent. I'm glad you've agreed. Perfect. My mic isn't working. Oh, weird. What a weird quickie dink. How strange. It's okay. Someone can send you the clip of it. Don't love that lightning ball being there. Don't love that lightning ball. Oh, I'm so about to die. He's about to shoot me off this platform. I'm alive? I should not be alive. There's the shot. I knew it was happening. He's still trying to kill me, by the way. This was a jellyfish last time too. Some stuff I feel like did not randomize properly. I have seen that video. I know Bryson Air did it too. They updated the mod for the DLC and they did that as well. Was eating arrows. Yeah. God damn it. Well, this is where the run dies, probably. Bro, no way. That's so much damage, man. I got nothing better either. I would totally swap weapons if I could, but I got nothing. Wait. Damn. I was hoping to push him off the edge. Oh, God damn it. It's the fact it goes out in every direction that's just like, oh, why? Okay, we gotta count our blessings. It's not Radigan and getting stuck outside of the arena. Okay, we count our blessings. For the small amount that they are, for the fact that I've had both Lanciacs and Cenisacs on this run. What is happening? Oh, we got stuck on the... That's so weird. Okay, we have 4 heals. Hang on. This should be fine as long as I don't screw it up. That counts as screwing it up, technically. There is indeed a plus and a dumb dragon, Mitchell. It's true. We also had Lanciax replacing Fire Giant Phase 1, so, you know, it's been a time. You know, I just noticed they've got chains attached to their wrist. See that? They got like a chain. Huh. Let's go. Indeed, top tier fashion souls, agreed. Do you get that as the player if you put their armor on? I don't think I've ever noticed. I don't even know if you can get their hands. I know you get their head and their chest piece. You think so? Interesting. That said, and Vike said, both good choices. I'm a big fan, personally, of the Death Knight set in the DLC. That's my favorite. That one's really good. Rakshasa set I have come around to from a fashion standpoint. It's also just really good. But I have come around to that. Honestly, the Snow Witch set, not great armor, but looks really good. There's some great armor in this game. Not as good as DS2 though. DS2, hard to beat for fashion. My DS2 knower, I know things in DS2. For example, I know that I absolutely hate DS2 in a randomizer. And it's worse than normal. But I have played DS2 twice now. It's free.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to shine state of affairs. I commend your spirit.
I didn't mean that literally. I didn't actually want you to be completely free.
Unto eternity.
You know what? This is the game's way of apologizing for what happened with the snail on that New Game Plus run. And frankly, I think I deserve a little bit of kindness. Well, there we go. 2 bosses left. Hopefully we get a great room for the next one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. But we got plenty of places to check still, so. Ooh, Charity said do a randomized DS2 first playthrough. How bad could that? Well, do you want to know one thing that makes it really bad? Because there is one particular thing. Otherwise, you can keep it a surprise. Okay. So you know how like this game has like the Crystallian trio, right? Right, and then when you do a randomizer, it's like, hey, we took the Crystallian trio and we placed it replacing the Godskin Noble, and it's all 3 of them. And then when the Godskin Noble's replacing the Crystallian trio, it's just him in that one thing, right? Right? Pretty simple, pretty easy. Well, the Dark Souls 2 randomizer does not do that, and instead keeps the Crystallian trio where it was, but replaces each of them individually with a random boss. So it's actually a 3v1 fight. So that's fun. Enjoy. Wait, I didn't sit at the grace. Hang on. Hi, chat. Yes, good idea. Good idea. Yeah. I do think that's a really good idea, though, for a charity reward. I think that would be a fun one. Crowd control's another one. I know a lot of people do. Crowd control's a good time. Sadly, I don't think they have crowd control for DS2 yet, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, no bets on what boss it is, but you can place your bets. Am I going to get a great rune from this boss? Because I do need one more. 100%? Okay, sick. No, okay, okay. So we got one super confident yes and one super confident no. Love it. Another 2 confident no's? Oh, I'm not loving my chances now. Why? Why? Because you don't want me to go in the hole first? Too bad! I haven't even killed Verdon yet, actually. Funnily enough. Now that I'm thinking about it, he's still alive. We got a long way to go before we're killing Verdon. Oh, I can just strafe that one up close? That's good to know. My music just fucked up for a moment there. That was weird. No great rune. All right. Thank you for the GG. We're on our way then to check all of the boring checks, which includes both Deathless halves, all the imbued sword keys, Albus. Yes, I called Albus boring. Suck it. And also, I guess, the Academy at some point too, because I haven't done that. Albus does have one. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go here first because this is on my way, but I'll go check them. This isn't really on my way. I've made this on my way, and this is technically like one of the first ones. Oh, I also have the Rusty key. Haven't done that yet. Could do that. Could do that. Man, we're so close to New Game Plus Plus. This is crazy. It's a good summon. If I get to New Game Plus 7, I have to do bird skip, right? To assert dominance on the run. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought so. I mean, bird skip's free. No one dies on bird skip, right? But, you know. Good morning, Mrs. Jumpluff. I didn't know if I was going to go with Jumpluff or Pink. I decided in the middle. Pink Pluff. Good morning, Mrs. Pink Pluff. How are you? How's it going, Kristen? Kristen, I want you to know your fans are clamoring for your stream. I've already had Date come in here and be like, I thought Kristen was streaming. They are hungry for the co-working, for the pink, for the pluff. You die in bird skip every single time. It actually isn't that free, but I like saying it's free because, like, I have figured out how to do it. You got big up on your sleep? Hell yeah. And I heard that the games went well after I left as well. I'm glad you had fun. You're setting up now? Perfect. So we're doing that archipelago, right? For Sekiro, yeah, for Sekiro. Yeah. Had the tab open for a bit now. See, I told you, the fans are clamoring. Why is there a sniper? Okay. Also, I have an update for you, Kristen. I still hate Wind Waker. Hasn't changed. Still true. I know everyone has been on bated breath wondering, but it's true. I really don't like the enemies in this area. This is scary. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Bobby, you do a lot of archipelagos. What is a really good archipelago game that I have not played? Also, like, if you're big into like DS3 as well as DS2 and DS1, you should look into the archipelago stuff because the archipelago stuff is real fun. Hey, speaking of the Death Knight helm, we're like Blasphemous Rando. I have played Blasphemous. Should I play 1 or 2? Which one is the better? Because I haven't played 2, but I have played 1. There's a story of this gamer who didn't know you could use a sail to traverse the ocean. He would use the RB. No, is that a real thing? Shut up. That's crazy. I feel so bad for them. Celeste is so good. Mitchell, I feel like every time that we have run Celeste, and maybe it's because you're really good at the game. I feel like every time we've done Celeste, you have complained about how bad it is. Last one, Rando is very solid. Okay, okay. Blasphemous 1, I haven't played 2, but Blasphemous 1's art might be some of the best art for like a game. It's fucking awesome. The visual design that they went with. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Anybody else? Huh? Huh? I'm crazy. I'll take you on. All right, we're good. Takes about 15 seconds to BK myself after each check. Yeah. You know what we could do, Mitchell? I have an idea. Mitchell, I think I can make Celeste better. Damn it. I think I can make Celeste better. What if we did Celeste, but we increased the bias to 100% or like 75 or something. So then you're getting checks a lot faster. That'll MBK you more rather than being at 50. That might help. Seems fun, really dying setup / industrial learning. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the fucking worst thing in the world. It's learning an entirely new language and basically learning computer programming to be able to play games so you can actively understand what's going on. It's the fucking worst. But man, when you get it set up, holy shit, it's great. It's really fun. Once you understand what's happening, it's awesome. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That'll help. And Lank, they are making Elden Ring Archipelago. That is in the like not even alpha stage yet. Yeah, I think something like that can help Mitchell, and then maybe you having like a second game on the side would be good as well, because then like your chance of getting stuck in both of them is like 0, right? Like there's no way you get stuck in both games at the same time. There's no way. So like Hollow Knight, yeah, and then you have a third game like Unfair Flips, because everyone should play Unfair Flips because it's the best archipelago game that has ever been made, and everyone should have that on their roster no matter what. It's $2. Find some good Hollow Knight settings. You should. I concur. I'm not gonna do Celia skip. We're gonna go this way. If you're good at platformers, Super Mario World is frustrating. I'm bad at platformers, but okay, fair. Fun if you have time. Okay, Hollow Knight's good as a rando. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Steam sale. I'm gonna buy on the Steam sale. Assuming they, frankly, even if they don't go on sale, I'm probably gonna buy them. But I'm gonna get Hollow Knight, 9 Souls, and both Ori games because I want to do a Metroidvania Apelago where it's only Metroidvania games. Kind of like how I want to do a Souls Apelago where it's only Souls games. It's just gonna be Metroidvanias. I think that'd be really fun. the fuck was that weapon this entire run? Are we kidding? I could have had Dragon Hunter's Great Katana for both late CX and ZSX. Are we serious? I'm so mad right now. What the fuck, game? I'm so angry. This is Wind Waker all over again. Oh my god. Now you have for the future. I swear to God, there's not going to be a single dragon for the rest of time. The rest of this run, there's not going to be a single dragon. None of them. Zero. Or if it is, it's going to be Plassey, because that doesn't work on Plassey. So I'm only going to get the one that it doesn't work on and none of the others. That guy was also worth a lot less money than I thought it was going to be worth. I'm going to be honest. I thought that was going to be worth like 300K, and that was like 100 at most. Link to the Past and Super Metroid ones you do offer. I haven't played either of those, but that's a good idea. Yeah. SMZ3. What's SMZ3? Canada. Oh my God, we're blessed. That's the third Canada we've seen. He's 120, apparently. Yep. Don't know how that works, but yep. That. BG3 main AP. Love it. Still on Flips in the background. I honestly think Flips is a really good background game, no matter what. Celeste with more bias and Hollow Knight? Yeah, hell yeah. I think Hollow Knight has two factors that make it a, like, will decide how good it is. One, which ending you're going for, which I personally have never beat Radiant, so I'd probably just go for the base ass ending. And then how randomized you make your abilities and stuff. I think those are going to be the two big factors that'll determine a lot. They haven't released it in full yet, but there's going to be a new Super Mario Sunshine one that comes out. And listen, I have played Super Mario Sunshine twice. That game is incredibly hard, and I've never beat every single level. But I am a sucker for when they bring out a randomizer and they randomize all the abilities, so there's a chance that I have jack shit, and I think that's really funny and could be hilarious. I am going to die. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold that thought. Fuck this noise, I'm out! Emergency escape! Emergency escape! Leave, 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 leave! I don't know why I went that way. I don't know why my brain said that was the correct way to go and I shouldn't have done it. Okay, everything's fine. We're alive. All is well. Nothing happened. And I never panicked. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, that was nearly really bad. Whew. Close call. SMZ3 is Super Metroid and Link to the Past combined into one. Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of like the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask one. That's cool. That's cool. Both games randomized. I like that idea. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. If I was better at Super Mario 64, I would totally do Super Mario 64 as well. But I think I'm going to do like an ability rando. I think Sunshine is more fun. I also just like Sunshine as a game more than Mario 64. Mario 64's camera is fucking ass. Same reason I don't like Ocarina of Time. Absolute garbage camera system. It's only the rusty key. Are you serious? Oh my god. I hate everything. How dare you stab me? Do you know who I am? I am quite literally almost Elden Lord. Twice. Deathless. Dick. Anybody else? No? Okay, great. All right, I have been promised that Albus has a key for me. Or not key, a great rune. And if Albus doesn't have a great rune, then we're banning Mixel in Kristen's chat. I still need Albus forecast in the future, but there has to be repercussions. When Mitch did the 9 Souls yesterday, it looked really fun. I didn't actually get a chance to watch them because I was, you know, fucking struggling my way through Wind Waker. But it seemed like it was a grand old time that I think would be really good for... Like, it didn't seem like... There's definitely points where you get BK'd, right? Where you need items. But the fact that you can get the 8 seals and just go beat the boss, I think is awesome. And it's the problem with Liza P. Liza P, which is a great game. The Archipelago, unfortunately, has you, once you have all the keys, you then have to play 75% of the game. There's no like, okay, you got all the keys, you can just go to Manus and win. You actually have to play like a good chunk of the game, which I know is funny to say that the problem with the Archipelago is that you have to play the game, but it's kind of true. Because think about all the other games that are good Archipelagos. Ignoring my preference, Ocarina of Time. You get the things you need, you go beat Ganondorf, done. Wind Waker, you get the things you need, you go beat Ganondorf, you're done. Dark Souls 3, you get the things you need, you go beat the final boss, you're done. Those, like, they take 10 minutes. Champion, Pokemon, you beat the champion, done. Like, some cases you still have to run there, but it's not playing the game with, like, the majority of bosses. They need some way to, like maybe there could be chapter unlocks that you could get in Liza P if they could do that. That'd be really cool. Actually saying that out loud, that actually sounds like a really good solution. And I hope they come up with that if that's possible, because that actually sounds like that would resolve all the issues. Now that I think about it. Okay, Mixel.
Please, no. Your merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Perfect. Okay, Mixel has been timed out. Excellent. Okay, well, that also did not have the Academy key, so let's go check the Abusor key, shall we? Any N64 game that requires any kind of camera agency. I 1,000,000% agree with that. Oh, you know what game I haven't tried yet that I really probably should at some point? I loved the 07. The 07 was really funny. I have not tried Star Fox 64. I haven't played that game in years, but I bet that game is a really good Archipelago game because you probably unlock like worlds and stuff. And like, I could see that one being really fun. I don't know that game well enough to like be confident. I'd be very much like Wind Waker while I'm floundering about, hoping to God that I can like get one check. But You know. I honestly think I would have had a more fun time with Wind Waker if I had not had to double back, and if the final boss was not a miserable fight. Not even the final boss, the second last boss. I don't like Puppet Ganon. I don't like the fact that it's shoot the thing down and then shoot it with a light arrow. I think it's a bad boss fight. Okay, nothing there. So now if I want the Academy key, it has to be at Bluetta. So we're going to Bluetta. Actually, should I go to Verdon? Is Verdon smarter? I think Verdon's smarter. There's an Academy key on there. There's a imbued sword key on the way too. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Hey, James, I just had a thought. I don't know if you're here or if you're doing workout stuff. Okay. You know how there's like, we're all 99% sure there's no shinies in Pokemon Pokopia? What if we're wrong and there's a chance that your Ditto can be shiny at the start? %, but yes, you know, but it's 100% based off of false information, you know? That'd be the best case. I hope that happens. It would actually be really cool if you could unlock a skin to be a shiny Ditto. That'd be really neat. Like, I know it's confirmed. Hold that thought. One moment. Person who got it doesn't know much about Pokemon and hates blue. Yeah. It's like all of us that got shiny Pokemon as kids and didn't know what they were, and we're like, that's not a... Why is my game glitched? Hang on, let me restart it. That's the wrong color. Can you imagine someone actually like proves that they got a shiny Ditto at the start, and every single person that's poured hundreds of hours into the game instantly restarts because they want to get the shiny? This is why shiny hunting is a sickness. I agree. Unfortunately, James is in the midst of the addiction and we cannot save him. We are trying to get him to go to SA. Wait, that's a really terrible... SHA, that's better. Yep, SHA, Shiny Hunters Anonymous. To get... Listen, I fixed it, okay? I fixed it. We're trying to get James to go to Shaw. I fixed it immediately. I understood what the problem was with what I said, and I immediately backtracked. Don't start with me. I have adjusted course and we are fine now. I was going with Shinies Anonymous and then you know, there just happens to be another thing that is a very unfortunate pairing with that set of letters, which we definitely don't want to happen at all. But Shaw, yeah, we send James to Shaw, Shiny Hunters Anonymous, also run by Hornet, of course. Shaw. Oh, I have 2 parts of the Death Knight set. Let's go. There is a lightning ball that's gonna kill me. I'd put money on it. This is smart because this is safe. There's a very easy run to a boss. I fight the boss. Done. Whereas Bluetta has a lot of enemies on the path that can knock me off due to gravity, because the enemies are not scary, but the gravity is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for Sekiro. I really want to do Sekiro in the Archipelago, but I think I'm waiting until a couple more iterations of it have gone through, because I know people are already finding like game-breaking bugs. But I definitely think that we should do that. I'm gonna do Sekiro. Welcome.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Take me away, please, and thank you.
But now,
As you wish. I don't even know who gives you that emote. So we do this, and then we do Bluetta into, oh, it's Owns. Oh, he's scary for me. I'm bad at this fight. We do Bluetta into Academy after this if I don't get one. If I do get one, then we'll just go beat the game. But if I don't get one, then we definitely do Academy. Dueling Shield plus 25. There we go. Look at him go! Go, Blythe, go! I believe in you! Mess him up! Don't worry, Blythe, I got him. He makes noises that I've never paid attention. Listen. Oh, I can't actually pause the music right now. You hear these noises he's making? They're weird. Let's go. We can beat the game. Chat, we're going to New Game Plus Plus. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Unless things go horrifically bad here, which, admittedly, possible. You know, I just realized they have two versions of the cutscene because they need one where it has the particle effects in it. Oh, it kind of looks like Albus. I don't know who that's more insulting for, but it is for one of them. Okay. And as always, we need fight music. And we're going to do the same one that we always do because it's a classic and like, why would we not, you know? See you on the other side. Okay. Hard part done. Never mind, he does insane damage to me. What? That's so much damage. I jumped, I swear to God. I'm gonna take the extra. Fuck it. I can always, hang on. I can always bone out if I need to. I realized I didn't have that on. I don't agree, I rolled that, I swear. He got that out so much faster than I thought he was going to. 5 heals and 1 boss. And it's a demon that I hate, who has figured out how to jump. No, 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 no. I can ride a horse here, you can't, bitch, get over here. Fuck you, Wesker. Whew. Millimeters away. Yeah. Yeah, that was really scary. It was spooky. But we did succeed, which means that we are officially going to Disney. No, sorry, New Game Plus Plus, baby. Let's go. Whew. You know what? I'm gonna do this because I want to wear better armor, and I have a couple more pieces of armor that are better, I think, now. Are you better? You're better versus Slash, Pierce, Magic, and Fire, and only slightly worse versus the others. But you're lighter too, sure. Those are equivalents. That's miles better. Okay, and I can't wear those yet. Okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We've made it back to New Game Plus Plus. I swear to God, if Fortisax is in that same spot again. I swear to God. It's not randomizing that, if that happens. Reroll seed. Items and enemies. I've confirmed I've rerolled it and it's doing both. I have confirmed. Things that are really scary as we get into the later later runs of these. Hang on, I'm just making sure that I have it right. Things that are really scary. Yeah, no, everything. Everything in this terrifies me. I'm gonna put the brackets beside this. Ah, well, yeah, why not? There we go. That works. That seems like a good title to me. All right. New game plus plus. I think I am just gonna go. I'm gonna do the same path. We're just gonna go Margit into Godric. We're just gonna. Once I get to like plus plus plus, then we'll stop fighting bosses. But as of right now, I think it's still okay. Hello, Deathbird. If I get death blighted, that doesn't count as a death on this, right? Wow, wow, that's a lot more. That is about. I'm standing still. How are you not hitting me? Okay, I found new tech for the Deathbirds. Stop trying to dodge them. They just can't hit you. Oh. When we get back to plus 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 and Gideon, I'm gonna be so nervous. And it's just gonna get worse from there. Like right now, we're just running through the motions, getting back to where I was, you know? Dragon! These nuts. I have not had a reason to swap to something that is not Great Stars yet. Or not Iron Balls, like swapping to Great Stars. Eventually, we'll probably be swapping to Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, depending on what we run into. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana arguably would have been really good for the Crucible / Misbegotten duo, but I don't think it really mattered. Would have also been possibly good for a Dawn, maybe. Great Stars is what I should have swapped to for a Dawn. Any NPC, Great Stars will be better for. So we're definitely going to be leveling up health. Not health, sorry. Dexterity and endurance for better armor and also more damage. I'll probably do intellect if I'm going to stick to cold, which I think cold makes sense. You know what? I actually am not going to go that way this time. I am Pigeon. I am. We're on plus plus. We just started it. We've got a lot of good weapons so far. We've got some good talismans going on. I should upgrade Serpent Hunter at some point too. That's a good idea. because I do have that. How do I get up here again? It's this way? This way, yeah, okay. Okay, we don't have to fight Skadootree Avatar. That's fucking awesome. You know what? I never checked this item. This will determine if I ever check it again in the future. I will not. It is clearly a trap. I think my complaints about this game, about how like you go to places and there's like nothing, there's no reward, there's nothing there, I think are kind of invalid. Like, they're very true. Like, what I'm saying isn't wrong, but I think not everything needs to have some sort of reward in it, or like a reward that you definitely want to use them at, like, guaranteed for sure. I think the idea of there being some places that are just like, it's just atmosphere, like a place with like a thing that is like a couple enemies or whatever, you know? I think that's completely fine. Fire's deadly sin. It's too bad it's not the good one. Burno Flame is the good one. Fire's deadly sin is trash. Which means I'll probably do a run with it at some point. Almost assuredly. All right, fuck you. I'm also very tempted on New Game Plus 7 to start summoning the summons. I feel like it would screw things up because it obviously gives them a lot more health, but they do so much damage when you get into later New Game cycles that it's really tempting. But I think it's also ultimately gonna be a bad idea. But I know that like on New Game Plus 1000, they can like take the boss's health out to half on their own in like 2 hits. Red Bear. Oh, you do like no damage? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back. Monster Hunter Walk was counterproductive. You had a big ass panic attack. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your next Monster Hunter Walk can go better. I'm sorry to hear that that happened. How's the run going? We're on New Game Plus Plus. It's going fucking awesome so far. You're just in time for everybody's favorite moment. I get to kill Gostock again. Spirit Ashes scale like enemies do. Bobby, I don't know. My gut says yes, because it'd be really weird if they didn't. But I don't know, to be honest. Fuck you, Gostock. As much as I hate Gostock, I can't deny he does kind of have a lot of good stuff in his bell bearing a lot of the time. Yeah, the NPC summons. The NPC summons do scale up with New Game Plus because they're NPCs, right? So they do scale up with it. And it's really, if you go watch Scumnuts Plus 1000 video, he got through Margit because Rajier shows up And like Rajier dies really fast too, obviously, because it's plus 1,000. But Rajier would, in like 3 hits, take out half of Margit's health. And then you see how much damage Scumnut's doing, and it's it's nice to call it damage. It's kind of us that we do, but it really wasn't. So I'm curious if it's maybe worth it on the +7 to do that myself. And I don't know if it is. I'm no longer going that way. There's a bear that way. I'm going this way again. Hilarious and awful. Yep. Okay, listen, I appreciate the fan club, but I don't need one right now. Thank you very much. Right, you're flying. Why would I think that a ground move would hit you? In my defense, it does look like it goes high enough. To use every tool. Oh, agreed. 100% agreed, Bobby. Use doing it deathless would. The reason I don't know if it'd be better is because, as I've definitely talked about before, summons, NPC summons, regular summons, whatever they are, summons change the boss's AI and the way it behaves, which makes it really hard to predict what their move is going to be when they're going to change to the ally instead. So I'm not against doing it. Like, I'm not doing it for a sense of pride kind of thing. Like, I'll use whatever tool I need to. But I don't know if it will help. Especially because I don't know how much more damage they'll do. If someone wants to test that, feel free. But I don't know how much extra, like how much it'll actually add. If it adds a lot, fantastic. But if it doesn't really add a lot, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I didn't put this back on. Oh. Oh. Do you see who I see? It's the big mouth, big guy. Well, at least they're not going to be in Farmazula. That's good for me, I guess. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and like, it's just, if the damage that they output is worth it, then I would totally, like, some of them, let them die and then move on. But I just don't know if it is. Bluetta. I think for you, I actually want this. Okay, she apparently really dislikes Graves. It's a little disrespectful, Bluetta, if I'm being honest with you. I don't see a great rune. We'll check again once I actually get out of this menu, but I don't see a great rune. Nope, no great rune. But a Dectus half. Okay. Okay, we take that.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Have we done a Necromancer run? Not specifically. What do you envision a Necromancer run to be? I do have a plan to do, because I kind of did a summons run a while ago, and then I got to Malakat that I wasn't having fun with it anymore. But that was years ago at this point, or a year ago. I don't really know. Time has no meaning. But I probably want to do that again, because I think I would have more fun with it now. I have more knowledge of the game now, and I have significantly more patience for stupid runs like that, so. Summons for sure. I haven't done a necromancer run specifically. I think that like the early Volcano Manor. Okay, I think the idea of a necromancer run is definitely a possibility, but at that point, I feel like I would have to do just summons only. You know, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Bobby. I'll probably do that off stream, but that's probably a good idea. Or maybe we do it like on the next, which frankly, I might just do Canada tomorrow as well.
You're surprised no matter why they... Oh, but don't...
I don't really need that, but Unsheath is cool. Am I doing more Dark Souls 2 this week? I don't know. To be honest, possibly. I do want to get a Dark Souls 2 run that I actually post to the channel. So maybe. The randomizer, definitely not, because the randomizer was fucking miserable. Oh, God. Maybe I don't go to Raya. I don't actually know how close that is to Raya, but that's terrifying. I've been choosing violence. I mean, this one hasn't. This one's been great so far, honestly. Like we had a couple bad bosses on the last run, but we've gotten some really good items. It's been really kind of great runes. I can't complain about this run. I just, you know, happened to also have had the worst experience in Dark Souls 2 and the Archipelago for Wind Waker. So like, yeah, 50-50. Yeah, dexterity to 60, then endurance is the plan. That seems like a smart idea. I did not check the key. I should probably check the key. This could be the one that splits. Or... Oh, but you're here? I don't think you'll aggro. I think it's fine. This guy's mad at me now anyway, so I should probably do this. All that for how many runes? $46,201. Why? But why? All right, whatever, man. I'm not gonna question it. I mean, I kind of already have, but like, semantics. Shadow Man. Be gone. 117. Sick. Give me a great rune. Damn it, that randomized to itself. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go to the academy. All right then. Mm-mm-mm. Wrong thing. That's what we're doing. There we go. It doesn't add a lot of damage, but it does give me some extra stats and is useful. And there's other weapons I have that it's going to be better with, so it's worth it. I should also put away weapons I'm not using. I did that the last couple times, and it was a really good strat for switching weapons around. I got a bear and an ant. Yeah, it makes whenever I'm in a fight and I need to swap weapons, it means I don't have to scroll as far and look for the thing. So it's significantly faster and much more consistent for swapping weapons, which is very pleasant. I am curious what level I get to by the end of these. We've only gone into New Game Plus, and I was like 200 something, I think. Well, that was unfortunate. I legitimately thought I was going off the edge there, and I thought I was dead. I resigned myself to my fate. I thought I was finished and done and was going to have to restart because of that one thing. Thank God that did not happen. It looked like it. Yep, that was terrifying. Stop chasing me. What is wrong with you, man? Please. How the hell do I have a notification? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Bellbright Hunter. Cool. Cool. What nerve? Well, it's because like nobody does normally, so it's weird when I have a notification. Terrific. My family is home. Any bets on Renala? We also got a Great Rune during all that, which I think is our first Great Rune for this run. So, huzzah! Let's go. Moose, big or baby? Baby, okay. Wilhelm. Sorry, Wilhelm. Tree Sentinel. Shield or no shield? Yes, shield. Okay, let's see. It's an Onyx Lord to start things off with. Okay. This is a guy that the Great Stars is better on, I'm realizing. Because the Great Stars bullies him, that one doesn't. Morgott, Queen of the Full Moon. I'm just not dodging right now. Who's the Onyx Lord? The Onyx Lord is in a jail that we don't normally visit, and also at the end of a tunnel that we don't normally go to either, because they don't drop anything that I want, really. The one of them drops a gravity spell, the other drops a pretty mediocre weapon.
Daughter, weave thy night. Where did he flee?
I don't have the key for this, right? So we don't normally kill them, and that's why you haven't really seen them a lot on the channel. Plus, I don't do all bosses. Stab! How's it going, Dark Souls 2? How you doing? All right, let's go check the imbued sword key, shall we? Okay, then. That was fun. Glad that guy's not anywhere else. Ew. Oh, no, that's a problem. That is not a great rune. That is not a great rune. And I also am still in combat because I'm forever in combat here. Oh, hey, sick. Okay, great. I didn't check Albus yet, right? Okay, Mitchell. What can I expect? Will there be a great rune? Oh, hello. Good gloves. What is so exhausting? Yes? Okay. T. Ooh. Come on, Albus. We have the Rusty key to still check. We have the Deathless halves to check. We still have the other Imbued Sword key to check as well. So we're not out of the out of things yet where I have to go to the shitty stuff. All right, Albus.
Please, no. Your merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Well, make sure you know what time it is. I give you an opportunity to say 07. Hey, there's a boss pull, y'all. Could that be nothing? Yes. Yeah. Frankly, like on New Game Plus, there's a chance it could be nothing because like if I did a diligent job and I got every single key item, then there's a not small opportunity. Yo, there's an imp there. I didn't see that. Yeah, so if I'd done it on the initial run, New Game Plus would have had a lot of nothings, but you know. Derkle, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Melody, welcome back. From, I'm assuming, the land of the asleep. I have a baked potato, and I am devouring it, and it is delicious. Oh, good. Dragon, fantastic. As you can see, I've made it. to New Game Plus Plus, unless you're on mobile, in which case I made New Game Plus Plus. But I've made it to New Game Plus Plus. Always predict no. See, that would be the smart thing to do. But where's the fun in doing the smart thing? Am I right? And Melody, I also, on New Game Plus, I want it noted, I went through both Lanciacs and Senesacs to get to this point. And then after I killed both of them, I then found the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, and I was furious. Doze and Breakfast with Dragon Spouse, love it, hell yeah. Currently lunch break, nice. I hope you're having a wonderful lunch break and work is going well. It's good to see you. Where do you think I'm gonna find my second Great Rune? I got a feeling there's gonna be one at this deck this half. I'm bold. I'm thinking there's one here. That's my prediction here. Ooh, I really like that talisman. What's the closest deck to this one? After this Dectus half, I'm gonna go do the other Dectus half. So it'll probably be that one. It is. I genuinely think the Crimson Sea talismans are under talked about. They are so potent. Especially when you get later in the game and have these crazy massive health bars, you know? I could have 2 shells. What's the run exactly? So basically, I've been working on this, as you can see, for quite a while. It is new game to New Game +7 Deathless, re-randomizing every New Game cycle. Tommy, 2 shells. The PB so far is New Game +++ Gideon. Technically 1 hit left on Gideon because I missed an attack and then I died, and I'm still fucking pissed about it, but yeah, Gideon. That's the PB. Get rid of that one, keep that one. Get rid of that. Those actually, does this have, hang on. Does that have parry? No, that is shield bash. Okay. Oh, but I do want that for, hang on. Yeah, what happened with the Gideon was a the snail with the Crucible Knight. And I was using the Alabaster Lord Sword and I did a tap R2 and the attack missed. Or no, I did a charge R2 and the attack missed. So I got another charge R2 and they had 1 HP left. And then the Crucible Knight showed up behind me and killed me in 3 hits. And it was a combo and I couldn't get out of the corner. It was heartbreaking. Now, I probably would have lost that run anyways because the final boss was the BBK that roars, and that boss, frankly, sucks and killed me in one from 100 to 0 on a previous run. So I probably would have lost it regardless. But yeah, I have, you know what, Melody? I have considered that. I have thought about that. Yeah. Oh, that means the rusty. We're gonna go to the rusty key check. We're going to the rusty key check instead. No, that was a different run. That was a new game plus run. But that did happen too. The same Blackblade Kindred, that was the end of the new game plus run. On new game plus, I had literally one hit. I swung my sword because Blackblade Kindreds have really weird bodies. It missed the body, and the Blackblade Kindred proceeded to use the spinning move with the twin blade and killed me from 100 to 0 in one hit, and I couldn't get out of it. If it's not Rusty Key, it's definitely the other deck staff. Okay, I like it. Confidence. Because I did say I'd go to the other Rusty Key, so I think it's fair to say if it's not here, then it's the other one. I think that's very valid. You're not changing. I changed which one we were going to next. That's a problem. Well, when in doubt, you know what they say. Murder it out. New game 7, new game with 7 pluses, yes. So basically, I need to, despite the fact it's new game to new game plus 7, I actually play this game 8 times because it's new game plus, blah, 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 all the way up to new game plus 7. So I have to do new game plus 0, then get my way to new game plus 7. Oh my God, why are you in this room? Okay, well, that room was arguably the worst possible room that could have ever existed in my entire life. There was nothing there. And frankly, there was a being that would have one-shot me if they wanted to. But I guess they were feeling generous today. I'm leaving. I'm out. 3 cheers for murder. Damn right. Hip hip murder you. Hip hip murder you. Hip hip murder you. What was it go plus? Great question. Whenever you go up to a new version of New Game Plus, every single boss and enemy gets harder, not only from having more health, but also having more resistances. So when a boss would normally have 1,000 of a frost resist, for example, on New Game Plus, I don't remember the exact the values, but on New Game Plus, it goes up by 10%, and so on and so on and so on. Pretty much. That's basically how it works. And the other thing is, obviously, they do more damage to me. But one of the big differences that I, at least personally, don't really see talked about that often when it comes to new game, and enemies as well. Yes, and enemies as well. But one big difference that I never really see people talk about when it comes to New Game Plus or any of the previous one, like the ones that follow that, is New Game on its own, you start off very weak and you can very quickly accrue power to make yourself stronger by leveling your weapon, by getting runes and leveling your stats, and so on. I found your tree sentinel. I could probably run past you. Oh, it's the torch one? We're fine. But on New Game Plus to plus 7 and stuff, you you get more stats, but you don't level your weapon beyond a +10 or a +25. You don't get really any new talismans that make you stronger. Obviously, randomizer is a bit different, but you don't really get stronger. So you start off really strong because obviously you're going up against things that are only like 10% tougher than they were. So you're starting off at a really good spot. Oh, that's a problem. I need them to not see me. But you don't have this path to getting stronger and making your character be able to break the game like you do on a normal playthrough. And I don't see people talk about that a lot because it is one of the big differences with New Game Plus versus the regular. And I think it's a noticeable difference if you know it. Yeah, scaling from New Game Plus to Plus Plus and so on. There is a scaling chart you can see on Fextra. How accurate it is obviously up for debate. It's Fextra, but it is on Fextra. You can see that. The other trick to this is the way the randomizer works is essentially every boss has what's called a scaling value. I don't actually know if that's the name, but I'm calling it that. Every boss has what's called a scaling value. So when you fight a boss like Margit is very early on. Margit has a scaling value of 1. So that means that any boss that replaces Margit is going to be scaled to 1. Whether that is scaled down or up or not, because maybe it's a boss that has scaling value 1. That's how that works. Bosses that are normally traditionally very weak, for example, the Demi-Human Chief duo, which is one of the scariest bosses in the game when it's scaled up. If that gets scaled up to Elden Beast scale, which I don't know the number, but if it gets scaled up to Elden Beast level, also, no Grey Rune. We need to ban Melody. Melody, I'm so sorry. They become a lot scarier. And the scaling value doesn't mathematically operate correctly necessarily because it is just scaling them up by a raw number, which means you get certain bosses that become ridiculously fucking potent if they get scaled up, and then you add in the New Game Plus scaling on top of that. It's just some shit just, oh my God. And then you get other things that you fight. Like if you fight Melania in Elden Beast spot, it basically just feels like you're fighting Melania. But when she scales down, she does like no damage to you. She like tickles you. It's weird the way that it works. Hello, Gareth, welcome back.
Huh, I was sure. Penalty must be paid.
Thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate the 500 bits as the penalty for there being no Grey Rune. Thank you so much, Melody. I appreciate that. The sheep do get stronger, yes. His scaling is absurd. Well, he is available as a boss I could see, but yes, I don't have to go to his arena, which is very nice because his scaling is the highest in the game, as you said. It's gross. Gargoyle and Kaled, let's go. Congratulations. Congrats. That's awesome. Cozy, thank you for the 250 bits. That's a sound I haven't heard in a while. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Recipe to fun, AK disaster. It is. The best example I think of this is, you know, the sentry golem that's the boss in Limgrave. You know that guy? Normally, you break that guy's poise, you take the riposte on his chest, he dies pretty much guaranteed. He takes like, what, 3/4 of his health bar in one hit? On New Game Plus 7, when he's scaled to Elden Beast, he takes less than 1/5 of his health from that riposte. Not from hitting his leg, from the riposte in his chest. So, New Game Plus 7 is going to suck. Field day with you. Nice. That is awesome. Congratulations. That boss is fun to fight when you learn it, but a pain in the ass until you do. Also, excuse me. Okay, we're going to Radon next because we haven't found a great rune anywhere else yet. I do have both Deathless halves, so if I can avoid going to Makar, I will. Right? Yeah. If I can avoid going to Makar, I will. That'd be nice. I think that's right. Yeah, it's really low. It's not good. Can someone tell Kristen to come collect her child? Not for too many weird things on bosses as bosses late on. Weirdly, I this might sound crazy and I don't know if I'm right here. I might be wrong. But I feel like if I had, oh wait, I can't do this. I need to go to Altus first, right? Okay, hang on. Let's go teleport to Altus and then come back and do this. I weirdly think that I want things like Melania in late game spots because their scaling will be kind of normal compared to something that is an early game boss. I don't know if I'm right, but I think that's what I want. Use Castle? No, you can actually skip that entirely. Surely everything will. I gotta say, the only boss that I want to randomize to its actual spot, which I don't think it can, but the only boss I want to randomize to its actual spot is Malekith. And because unless Matt fixed it, which he might have. Kristen said suck it up. That sounds about right. Which Matt might have fixed it. There was a glitch that I discovered with randomizing Malekith to Malekith, which is that it makes it so Malekith spawns under the ground and then, or maybe it's to Garonk's arena. It's one of the two. But when Malekith is in that arena, it makes, I think it's the second phase. It makes Malekith spawn under the ground, which then instantly kills Malekith, which means the second you get to Farm Azula, you teleport all the way to the burnt tree. And you can do that if you enter Farm Azula from anywhere, which means in Liurnia, if you enter from there, you instantly get teleported to the burnt capital, Bastion capital. So ideally, that happens, and then I get to skip both Godskin Noble or Godskin Duo and Malekith's fights, which would be perfect if that could happen. Will that? Probably not, but I feel like I can dream. At the time when it happened the first time, I didn't know what happened. And I caught a clip of it and posted it on TikTok. And it was like one of 4 clips I've ever had that went viral. And it got, I think it's still sitting at a couple million views. I don't have TikTok installed anymore because fuck that noise with everything that's happened now with it. But yeah, it got a couple million views or something. It was crazy. Crazy. Haven't done a lot of Kaelid. First time I came there after beating Renala. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Kaelid is definitely a lot harder. It certainly is. Kaelid is also divided into 2 areas. There's Kaelid and then there's Dragon Barrow. And Dragon Barrow is meant to be scaled the same as After Mountaintops, I think. It's a late game area is what I'm getting at. It's why things are worth so much when you kill them. Whereas regular Caleb, things are not worth as much. It is. Yep, Dragon Barrow is scaled higher. That's why everything is worth so much when you kill it. But Dragon Barrow also has like if you're doing like other runs in you know replays of the game, it is a really good spot to go and get set up because you can kill the sleeping dragon for 90k or whatever it is if you use a golden foulfoot. You can get the Radigan's Sorceal, which is an awesome talisman early on. It's so good. How's it going, Dirk? How you doing? The next time is there. I agree. Also, Cozy, this is the weapon from the guy you didn't recognize. It's a very mid weapon. We use it on the yellow items run. It's not great. Yeah, you can cheese the Knight's Cav. You can cheese the other dragon in the area too. You can cheese the Bell-bearing Hunter. There's a lot of things you can cheese actually now I'm thinking about it in Dragon Barrow. Round 2. I did not roll. I don't want to talk about it. Now that is some good damage right there. If you can hit the head, oh, that's so much better than the first time we fought them last time. Three lance axes? No. 2 and a sentence axe. So like, you know, slightly better. Right? I do a full deck this. We're headed straight to the capital, baby. Downboarding is supposed to freeze. Oh God. Well, good luck, Dirk. I wish you nothing but the best. Hope that you survive. Bam. I've also seen Fortisacks on both the runs so far. In the exact same place, replacing Blackblade Kindred in the Forgotten Lands. So there's a chance that we're going to see them again. Oh, I also could go to Volcano Manor if I need to go see the copyright infringer. Oh, look. The Knight's Cav randomized to the Knight's Cav. Wow, what a crazy randomizer. Lifted Jeep for the win, I guess. For real. Just make sure you drive safe, okay? Oh, I found the field trip, everybody. How long do you think it would take somebody to do new game to new game plus 7? Doesn't have to be Deathless, okay? Just new game to new game plus 7. All bosses on every single one. Again, doesn't have to be Deathless. It's just killing them. How long do you think it would take somebody? Because like all bosses run right now, I think the world record is like 15 hours. But then you don't have to collect stuff on the next run, but you still have to go everywhere in the entire world, right? So it can't be less than like, probably less than 80, maybe less than 82. Maybe. Just shy of 90, 74. Yeah, it's got to be up there. Because, like, this run is already taking, like, 2 hours per, and I'm going not everywhere. Imagine you had to go every single spot, even on new game, plus all the way to 7, right? Okay, we're not going that item. That item is okay. We're also not going over there. Okay, thread the needle. Thread the needle. DTS is coming up. Get your bets in chat now. There are definitely bosses it can't be that we have seen, but who do you think it'll be? A literal minefield, quite literally. Rick, Soldier of God. Have we seen Baby Moose? Not on this run. There's been no Baby Moose. On the first run of this that we did, it was a very good omen. I got both Baby Moose and Big Moose in the academy. And then on the second run, we saw one of the moose. I don't know which one. So... Moose is on the menu. Okay, okay. Excuse me. It is Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh yeah, it knocks him out of that. You never get repost on him, so I never know. Free runes, baby! Okay, so we're hoping for a great rune from one of the 3 checks up ahead. Otherwise, I guess we're going to Volcano Manor, followed by Elemer, are probably the most sensible. Oh, man. Oh, that's tough. That's a really good weapon that I actually think I really dislike and don't want to use. But that's a really good weapon and is really tempting. It was Bloodfiend's arm for anyone that didn't see it when it popped up. I would have to sacrifice damage negation because I wouldn't be able to wear good armor. Or as good armor. Until I got more endurance. I'd have to level our arcane and stuff as well. It's a bit risky. I feel like I don't like it as, like, I know how good that weapon is, but I feel like things like Great Stars and Iron Balls are better because they're more consistent for where they're good. Like, I can do the good things with each of these weapons more often than I can with that one. That one needs a specific spot for the charged heavies, and I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the wrong call. Maybe I should be using it, but... maybe down the road when I get way more stats, it'll be better. Maybe. But as of right now, I don't think it's worth it.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have.
Landell at night. It's like the SpongeBob episode. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. I have barely found any runes. Normally I find like a lot of random lost runes in the world, but I have barely found anything to this run. It's kind of weird. TBH. Oh. Okay, that we might swap to. Okay, that might be better. That might be the one. Again, in case anyone it didn't happen to see it pop up on the screen. That was Blasphemous Blade. We might swap to that. That one. The follow-up sentence to say you can't type Melody is just absolute perfection. Tiep? I can't tiep? All right, what do I need to wield you? 21 faith. So I would need 11 more faith, and then I need lots more faith after that. I could just respec. I do think that that weapon is better. And I should probably be doing it. The Ashore heals me. The Ashore does crazy damage. It has the good R2s with the moveset, you know. I do think it's the right call to use that weapon. I do think Blood Fiend's arm is a trap. Even though it is good, I don't deny that it's good. I do think it's a trap compared to other weapons that I currently have. If I didn't have the weapons I currently have, I'd probably be going towards it, but... Assassino! I feel like I knew this fact, but someone said it the other day, and I kind of was like, wait, really? Did you know that the Crucible Knights have a reduction in the amount of damage they take from riposte and crits? Again, I feel like I knew that at some point, but someone said that, and I went, huh. I don't think I realized that. Even though I'm sure it's been told to me before. You believe that? Yeah, it doesn't shock me. I just swear I heard it somewhere, but I also don't remember where. So it was kind of like, oh, well, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. They do. And the fact they're immune to bleed is also like crazy. They're a great enemy though. I really like them. Big fan. They kick my ass a lot. They kick my ass a lot, but okay, we're gonna start working on faith because it is smart. Okie dokie. Morgot. How's it going, Arcane? I'm doing great. We're on New Game Plus Plus. We just got to Morgot. Let's find out who it is. Ah, it's a Bellbearing Hunter. Sir, your Morgot is in another castle. How are you doing, Arcane? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Mr. Night Rain. yeah, for sure, Mr. Night Rain. That's the Night Rain damage I remember. We don't need to go anywhere else. Let's go. Hell yeah. Doing all right. Well, I hope it's a good all right, not a bad all right. And if it is, I hope I can take your mind off things. Skills with Piss Free, can I help you? Strafe his moves is the best option you can do. Also, lightning is really good against him as well. Recommend that. Anyone know how to beat the fire giants? Yes, I do know how to beat the fire giant. Bleed is a really good option if you're looking for something that people really like doing. Also, big fan. I think I need to send her away so she actually does this because she did not do this last time. Crazy. Also, big fan of in the second phase. You'll be tempted to go hit his leg. Don't hit his leg. Stay up front and roll his attacks and hit his arms. That'll help a lot. You have Starfist. Strafe his moves, and go for... I was gonna say, I'm trying to think of when. I'm trying to picture the fight, sorry. Charge heavies are good. Tap R2s also can help a lot as well. Tap R2s do a lot of damage with Starfist. Oh, Bloodhound's Fang is great. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is a really, really solid weapon. If you're enjoying that weapon, anything can beat anything. So use whatever you're enjoying the most. But yeah, phase 2, definitely stay in front of him and hit his arms. Phase 1, make sure you're focusing on the leg that has the splint on it. You'll do a lot of damage there. Running and dying until a miracle happens or you give up. It's a good strategy. I don't need it, but I want it. Do you have anything else I want to put on? Not really. I just had a crazy idea that I think is probably stupid. You think when I get to New Game Plus 7 eventually, you think it's smart to respec and get rid of all of my vigor points? Because frankly, at that point, everything's gonna one-shot me anyways. So get rid of all the vigor, go back to level 10 vigor, and just take that 50 stats and put it somewhere else so I can shred stuff down. No? Okay. Well, you know, okay, fair enough. It's a very fast no that you just gave me there. Then tickling the boss slightly harder. No, that is the correct thing. It was just an idea that I just had because it did seem funny. This might be nighttime. And the correct choice is not doing that, but you can't deny the strategy is a very funny strategy. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It's a good idea to not do that. But you have to admit. Especially the wondrous visit that prevents one hit. Well, the fun thing about that is it doesn't actually, it just makes whatever hits you do 95% less damage. So you still take 5% of it, and 5% of a hit at New Game Plus 7 might actually still be able to one-shot me. I actually don't know if it can. Just pray. That's a good strat too. Okay, it's not Fortisax. It's Garrus. Good old Gary. All your damage points into health is definitely better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, totally. Probably depends on what you're fighting. Probably. I've also realized as much as I want to use Blasphemous Blade right away, I think I want to wait a bit longer because I want more mind as well as getting the faith up. I could probably respec and get rid of my dexterity, bring that down. That would probably help, but I want to hit a wall with something where I'm like, okay, I definitely need to be swapping to something that's gonna heal me up and help me out a lot more. So if we assume every single run from here on out takes like an hour and a half, New Game plus, and then, so that's 1, 2, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 hours? If the average is an hour and a half, which it might not be, it might be longer. I missed that item. That item is definitely Ritual Shield. I need it. Damn it. Is Bleed Golden Fist? Golden Fist was actually one of the weapons that I could have picked at the beginning, Sylar. Instead, I picked Great Stars because, you know, it's Great Stars. But I was tempted by Golden Fist. I've changed my view and I've come around to the power and strength that Golden Fist has. I used to think it was bad. Now, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Ghost Flame? Yeah, this is fine. How's it going, Beer? How you doing? And how's it going, Mandis Lords? How's it going? Okay. It looks very weird with this lighting. Like way more red than normal. I guess it is called Fire Ghost Flame Dragon, so maybe that makes sense, but... Okay, you piece of shit. I didn't press the button twice there. I pressed it once for the record. Oh my god, let me... Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Unfortunate is what that is. That is unfortunate. There we go. Unfortunately, it's not the one that summons friends. I was really hoping it might be. I unequip my weapon. I'm dumb. Hang on. Oh, they're back for round 2, are they? And this time they're significantly more tanky. Okay. What's good about it? They do like crazy poise damage. Crazy poise damage. Repeat bosses? Well, kind of. New game plus. He's random each time. I have regrets. Good. Why were you not two-handing it, you moron? Okay. I think if I run far enough away, the other ones will stop following. Nice. Well, okay, they're still following, but they're delayed. Good enough. Oh, that's so fast. I thought that was gonna kill him. Okay, we're alive. Everything's fine. That wasn't spooky at all. Hey, drawing room key. Yeah, Golden Fist does a lot of poise damage. It's like they buffed it like crazy in a patch at some point, and it's really strong now, I find. But chain is spooky. We don't talk about the chain incident. Yeah, Dragon or Great Katana getting no customers. We got Lanciacs, so that was at least one, but yeah, no need to change weapons. Weapon requirements are a thing, so I would have to have the requirements to use the weapon that I want to use, but there are no requirements on changing a weapon, but it's every single cycle is a brand new randomizer, so we never know what bosses we're gonna get. We already saw Fierce Champs on round 1, which was new game base as Margit, and that's the second time we've seen them. I've also seen Lanciacs twice and Senesacs once, so that's fun. I'm not a fan of fighting dragons on Torrent. I think fighting dragons on foot is better once you learn the fight, personally. But fighting a Ghost and Dragon is probably fine on Torrent. Probably fine. I'm gonna do more of this so I can actually wield more stuff. I agree that if weapons could show their poise damage, that'd be sick.
Are you to commit?
If I'm at your Aldia's Keep. Oh man, beer. I honestly don't remember. DS2 is such a weird game because like you feel like you're getting close to the end, and then there's just like a bunch of other shit that happens. I want to say you're getting close, but I don't remember. It's a weird game. DS2 is so strange. Oh, you fight Plassie on Torrent when you can? Never done it. I've learned to fight Plassie by just hitting their their tail and staying at the back of them and then avoiding the attacks that come at you. It's such a terrible fight. I hate that fight. I'm a Plassie hater. I'm a known Plassie hater. Don't touch me. Is that a guy with a gun? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, let us rune? Only worth it because it's worth money. Indeed. Indeed. Surely you discard it? You know what? For the bit. If I need runes, I can kill a boss. We're fine. What's 40k runes now? Like a 10th of a level? I think it's actually like a third, isn't it? Or something like that? Maybe a fourth? Okay, how bad is this time? Last time there was a dog here. Okay, there's that bug is a problem, but I only have great arrows. Okay. It's really the only spooky one that I see, at least. Maybe there's another one I'm not seeing, but I'm pretty sure that's the only spooky one. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, you're a problem. Cool. Let's praise my Dan. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the well wishes. Have a good one. Hope the rest of the work goes well. Oh, I wish this was Night Rain. That weapon's so good in Night Rain. All right, here we go. Godskin Duo. AKA nobody. Bale? Estelle. Are you the spooky one? I don't think you're the spooky one. I think you're the other one. I think you're the normal one. The spooky one is Stars of Darkness, because Stars of Darkness has that really insane move that I really dislike, where they get like all of them or whatever. That's the spooky one. Okay. Looks fun in this arena, you know? Could have been worse. Okay, we can, all right. If I don't die, this is new game plus. If I don't die. That move got you through your playthrough once? Which one? The, wait, which one? Which one? Which move? Can I wear better pants now? I can. Those are better. The spooky one. What spooky move, though? You don't have... you can't make yourself multiply like Estelle can in this game. What do you mean? Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, now I'm reading it properly. Can I tell you what happened, Mitchell? I read got me through a playthrough once, not got me on, oh my God, on a playthrough once. You know what? I think this talisman is not doing anything anymore. I'm going to this one now. Slightly different one. Yep, slightly. I misread it completely. Yeah, that move is terrifying. When that move gets you, oh my God. Shh. Nobody make a sound. Okay, we're fine. We're live? All's good. Ironically, if I had Letta's rune still, I'd be able to get another level. But it would be a dirty level funded by Letta, and I don't want that in my life, so... Okay, there's nothing super spooky here. That guy's a little scary up there, but everything else is mostly fine. Don't really know how that hit me, but it's fine. Oh, again, nervous. I've actually almost made it to new game plus again. No, it's saying running. Running. You've had complete trust me today? Aw, thanks, Mitchell. That's really nice. I haven't. But thanks, Mitchell. I'm still shaking from Wind Waker, to be fair. So like Wind Waker shook all my confidence. Ah, there it is. Thank you for cursing me. Appreciate it. All righty, Roo. We got 4 bosses left. I don't need to go anywhere else because I have all the great runes that I need. I'm weirdly nervous, even though I've already done this twice today. I mean, it is scaled higher, so I think it's fair to be nervous, but... Let us stop trying to send me messages. I don't care. Okay. I think iron balls are good for this. Elden Esker was terrifying. Okay. First phase hitless. Oh, shit. Second phase is not good. Second phase is something I'm not great at. Oh, boy. Here we go. I believe I can frost these guys. I know they can't be bled. Okay, I got it. I have to dodge the grab. I have to dodge the grab. If I don't dodge the grab, I'm dead. Okay. Now for the other scary part. This part. Yep, not even worth fighting. Brother, what do you mean? I'm behind you. Why are you able to swing backwards like that? That's crazy. Okay, we just aren't dodging that, Traineth? Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna run. Sir, one moment. Thank you for waiting. Okay, he's doing a lot less damage than I was expecting. These guys are really scary to me. Because they scale strange in the normal randomizer, but I guess maybe we've gotten lucky and they're not scaled up as much or something as they could have been. Okay, that was really scary, but we avoided the grab, which I think would have been fatal. I agree, Mitchell. I think the grab was death.
Why cover destined death?
Oh. Why am I nervous? No, I know, because I've lost a run up ahead previously. Can I wear the best pants? Nope, not yet. Midra's head in that cloak is drip. Agreed, Zook, agreed. Gideon, give me your bets. The next 3 bosses, I'm not even gonna ask. Just give me your bets. What do you think as we get to them? Start with Gideon. We're not gonna find out till we get in there. I shouldn't have drank when I did. Ah, well.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Oh, they have collision.
Elden Lord. What a sad state of
I think it might, it can't be a Knight's Cav, because the Knight's Cav will be spawned already. Who has collision and when they're unspawned?
throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Do you know we have Midred home run? I like it.
Eternity.
Hippo doesn't spawn though. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense. I think all of the bosses with a horse, when they aren't in the world, I think their horse always has collision. Because I've noticed it with Knight's Calves as well. Because Knight's Calves, if they are a knight, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a rule. Maybe I'm making that up. All horse matter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The same way after RE9. True. That's a good point. Phase 1, Godfrey, Plassey. Phase 2, Leonine. Okay. Oh, I haven't bought a heal yet. I should do that. Guess I run into the Royal Revenant again. You did a great job being vague. I know exactly what you mean. Gaia/Fortisax. Oh, I hope not. I've seen Fortisax on both the previous cycles, and I didn't have to fight them, thankfully, but I'm hoping you're wrong. I'm not even gonna look at it through the door. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and see what happens. Okay? Okay. Met her, but I just met her. Don't ask how I'm eating that through the mask. Years of practice. There is no fucking shot you're showing up twice. There's no way. There's no way. that missed it, I've already done this. We did this on the previous cycle. I had both this and fucking Lanciacs as well. Come on, man. And I did not have this weapon on the last time either. So, yes, at least that weapon exists. That is a small blessing in disguise. All right, well, it's final boss time. Last chance for any bets if you're going to be betting on what boss it could possibly be. Both phases, feel free. Oh, come on, Traineth, get us to new game plus, please. Of course it's you. Come on. Come on, coward. Come on. You know what to do. Mm-hmm. Come on. Why am I even bothering? Right, that's why. Nope, done, dead. Ah, man. That sucks. I should have just kept baiting him out. I know what to do, and I was getting greedy. Well, what are you gonna do? Man, that sucks. I should have kept baiting the attack because I know the what to do for the bait. And I just did not do a good job. What was finale? Here, I'll find out for you. PB, sadly not. The PB is new game plus at Gideon, unfortunately. I was very stupid. I shouldn't have done what I did there. Elden Beast. Replacing Elden Beast was Mesmer Phase 1. So that would have been a cool finale, at least. It was going so well. It was. Well, rip to attempt 37. Rip to the new game plus cycles. We were ending no matter what after that, regardless. So I probably should have done Great Stars. Well, probably would have been better. I honestly thought that I would be able to bully him, but that did not happen, unfortunately, sadly. So, oh, did it not? Sorry. My keyboard is sticky, so it's having issues. 38. Thank you. Well,